Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Ugh. Doing here. Oh, I remember now. Yep, everyone back inside the manor. Hey, Alpha Nerd. Well, 2 minutes time and noise. The Kotaro was about to brief me on a search for our missing comrades. And you'd be so kind, then? Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Rayo and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Fairman helped me to get the crystal base and minimize the lifestyle to disappear? Well, according to Rio, she cracked aboard a ship bound for routes at hand where she's been hiding ever since. It assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yudo and Palpamo, the remains of the Link's pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places, Rayo thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from Royal Pomerade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk upon being eavesdropped by betrayers. Yes, that would make sense. They can't risk... Well, they're all but some shortly after. I sure haven't clue where they went. I see. What of Banquet and Mephilia? I'm afraid I have nothing to share about those two, but it's not doom. Good news is we enlisted the search of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Balderson. With their aid in the search, he should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amalric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he discussed. Only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I'll return for the ground knife now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know. Wait. There's a not small % chance that this is voiced.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Boom, boom, boom.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of these lands and the dragons I call them. Alan, have you not just agreed to escort me? The coming journey was far more daunting. Hey friends, I must once have self-suggested the thought of it. Given the longest journey begins with the first step now. But we set forth, Luca, and before I set forth, Luca and I must need to form a comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let's go and bid farewell to Tartaru, Luca. Where's your secret meeting about? I'm all ears. You and your Malta have been kind of lead the way. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Telfair. You should ask my smart self, Knight. Yeah, who can say what might come to pass? The negotiations bear fruit. Yes, of course, we must pass it. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of your sale. But this one I do not know. Brave give us for this unannounced visitor for the may I present to you Lucia, the first contact of Temple Knight's Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is not an mint you've written for. I am come as an envoy of Sir Amric, Lord Commander of the Holy Tides and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architect of this war, but now we know the truth. The King Forden and his 12 knights did willfully betray and murder the great one Mataraska, shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders compelled to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragon, and Giselle. Alas, a deception so intriguingly wrong cannot be undone in a moment. Oh, yet dreams we must, as she certainly just did. We must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you for them from her. Join hand one more and before the eyes of my people in Ashgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you my answer. May I ask why? Moreover, Ganath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. We will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up this peace for want of peace. Fear not, knight, thou shalt have my answer within the lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. Even years like such, I would say that I've went well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether or not the common range remains to be seen, however. Perhaps to take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journal holds no follow for me now. Well, if you have no need for other needs, just continue on to Shaolin. Road welcome scholar is good to aid us in the search for a missing contract. But I pray, your journey is swift as and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing time to assist us, even when such grave matters remained unsolved. I can think of no grave matter than the 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their lives to the end. Christ to see, I would willingly make such thousands of journeys to ensure their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphinoid. I only hope that fates would not hold you to do your word. So, it would seem we have some time to greet the scholar after all. How would I thought? I shall be interested in how she means to go about finding Milford and Sanctuary. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business to run the field of Yashoda in Yidleshire. Luca, it's good to see you. I confess, I assumed your business and it's from the thing you want. Is your meeting with Vanilla go well? That's what's going to be expected. You must discuss how to proposal of Harris Fake, of course. But she seemed amendable to the suggestion. What was Charlie engaged? Has she arrived yet? Yes, but when I explained she won't be joining us, she asked if she might use an inspiring time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front footbridge. We should be on our way. Oh, very well.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
did say we were heading for a code, did you not? Because I was only going to see a code nearby. Is Master Mature meaning us on the website? I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite family, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Huh?
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Oh.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Whee!
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Tail feather, onwards. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of influence. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this current state, it may not wish to to risk on them. How about doesn't stop me in his 1980 mountain post, though? Imagine traders. Locals. Bill, I've already prepared several sketches around that for our purpose. This is impressive. You drew from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I do no longer remember. I wanted to draw her. I propose we split into 3 parts. Y'shtola and I will quietly. Maya, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Hey, you. Finish in that case, I think as soon as the others have found out. Oh, for fuck's sake. With Rock. I think I need the rocks are called Dwayne. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it's wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have inaccessible locations. Ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrian warrior hunter with whom no one is familiar. From known chance to see the man's face, his height and back build match Frankry's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales, but use it may, we weren't yet for conclusive proof. I met this unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vast trader. I can't tell if it's been such a bit of a manner of refinement, but seems rather curious for a description of a man of his kind. You're implying Vancreed sent a vast to make a market instead? Why not would he go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from live stream as naked as your name days. It seemed that you'll never forget. Is it now? Well, I was PC. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Vancreed found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dreams of the path, this should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Krill, quite right. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Vancreed could be waiting for us at Lost Asvat. Let's go along and see the path right way. Come along, everyone. Come along. Oof. Great hunters, we welcome you to Love Fast First. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunter's tire of godly sport and pursued mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He's a friend of the path once more, and one of whom we can trade many times. Truly, and you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. A fleshing clothed in skins came to us from Thorn lost and weak. He offered us meat and hide in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us flesh to so skilled a hunter he was, so much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Gone to Lost as Nav. Not long ago, when we heard the one man that summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned! Vonnolos did say that Gnav had grown as before, but what could a Vancreed hope to accomplish by himself? Arnold, thank you. Oh, great hunter, that's clear. Wait.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh. Oh.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Oh my god, this is some bad dialogue.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
He got a goatee!
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Oh, what? You could just teleport for free? Crazy.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Oh my god, his voice is so much better.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting?
The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's-forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you. So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Yeah, who the fuck was it?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is. Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
Well, you know.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Professional power of the Echo and driven down primals. By declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Or is that the only odyssey? I find this strange. Such exceptional issues should only get to. At least now, should we would have heard rumours and intended to recruit into our cause. I recall no such adventurers. I would not seem to get their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates. This is how Thancred found Luca. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time that very amount of men and women had killed a god. I labour to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers would have travelled in the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would be gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is too much we do not know. For the present, we must concentrate on what we do know. Leave that Lord of Father is no more. Winterfell must be informed. Religious being may render her more receptive to her amorous invitation. You've been foreseen our affairs when in hand. I don't believe since you've been the first volunteer to this colony, give me a stinking headache. If needed me, I should be with Master Montoya. I'll beg for assistance with the search of Infelia. Wait, Infelia is missing? I thought she escaped with Luca. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I had not vowed to see things so good again. Mortal, if thou seekest the night, knowest that she have long departed for Ishgard. My thanks to her, but it's not for her who came. Bring good tidings to you and yours, Lord Ravana. There's been somebody who has been again laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another revelation upon revelation, regardless of the cause of celebration. The good Nat will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings of thee as well, regarding the Scadian's invitation. As promised, I brought to my master to hear the sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years, I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace Viking betrayed. Such is my lot, until a child of Ishgard came to me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. That the world will remember her deeds, for truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. It follows one heart to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. Ye have entrusted choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep the faith with you who walk in the light. When you accept Amarok's invitation, let it be known that I, Vidofre, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honoured to receive your answer and we can save your words to our allies without delay. It's happening, you say. Just would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of Foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Oh my god, please don't tell me he just dies.
Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
I can't believe I got here just in time to watch the Twonk get stabbed.
I can't believe you don't... I can't believe how stupid some of the NPCs are in this game.
What do you mean?
He makes a whole speech about how, like, you know, oh, he's a bastard and, like, people don't like him and, you know, there's a worry that, you know, they might want him gone. And then someone wants him gone, it's crazy.
Yeah?
I can afford something here, but it's not really perfect.
Oh, you want whatever the second to last thing is. It's always going to be the best one. Stat-wise, at least. Yeah, Shire gear.
Yeah, it's just... Right, let's not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me a rather lost yes. The whole family is guardian the Ravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. But team, there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Palpamaro and Mythilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand, I do not mean to imply it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is vast and celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. You returned, and this at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. Please inform me that Spinning Words have accepted Sir Amrich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, slipping off a knife to the gut, mate. What? What happened? Will he live? The Sherrigans tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorio not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, to subdued the fiend before he could land a felling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. But ours was caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seemed like 2 more start up. Casualties a mountain, especially in the Brome. Just plain, these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Oh. The flames are spreading, and we must begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires set make up the pattern? If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city with pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, we think it would be best to find our forces. Master Alpha and I, Mr. Shishiro, I have you take charge of the investigation of the foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tartaru can be an assistance as well. Meaning Lucas and me get the pillars. Oh, I like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking their pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Science of Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. I remain here to coordinate the fire kitchen effort. Ceylon ought to fire praying for me immediately, that's all. Well, we could begin by shifting through the child Robin causing around as my own experience. Every town has at least one individual who can count on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Ameliana of Defortops, lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ghostguard. Just a sort of fellow out of mind. Capital suggestion, Luca. We're at the Cursium Vice Lake. Make an effort to be seen. Let's go see her. Richard eyes said, oh. Well, if this is isn't we can do so, my friend. You're looking rather glum, something, man, or girl? Oh, yes, the artist reference now, and all for girls, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. Naturally, they was double the house guys. Wondering why the Hopkins. Oh, entire recorders from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a mic from the ribs can keep it. To your goal, if you're congratulating the refugees, Wait a minute, I know what that is. You're giving one of your looks, aren't you? You're about to do me an injustice, of Garv. You know, my heart yearns for one rose, prickly as though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If you will help prove the purity of my intentions, take great use in my life. Now run on, clash with arsenic. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was to come here again? Never mind. Right, next, why are you questioning the heart? Hold up. You know what? I reckon I would. We can't have you running alone to sick by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed and blind unless you're wearing your small clothes. One advance was the first way to claim, but I didn't see the fire began. It was only when I heard a never shouting now, I looked on the flames. Really, it's getting close in the back. Went off the church generosity. I don't know what we do. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food to shelter enough for the first year. How long blessings upon you, Father? I confess, we were not sure if we'd come. There's something unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop to Iraq and the Ukrainians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They only seek to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? The Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this matter has gone on far too longer. Would that I could do something to aid you, slash have a duty to first. Right. Oh, I wonder if it's that guy. That's actually something. Oh, there you are. Anything to share? We require more from the model testimony. A traumatized girl who are different profit. When you were requesting the refugees, we inspected the swings of several fires, including one near St. Hey, hello, guys. I was going to suggest how to. Nothing conclusive, of course, but Talent will pay you not, sir.
Ah, Luca, I was just about to tell you. You see, we did a suspect.
Look. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of our stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was just present for the firework. We used to have words. No, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man, you see? Why? But you reek of oil and are those burns in your hands an occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. I bet you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patrons already spread us a delightful yarn about how pet mongrels slipped off the leash about burning half the city down. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. But for that bollocks, he's the one who told me what to keep going. Even if a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me, And there you have it. Hilda, will you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, it's long, don't mind he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Frankie. How do you know you confess?
I've seen this act before. Trouble solved played by men of power and wood as a weapon. I cannot be certain, but given the stakes, I feel it's worth the risk.
And if our captain calls you buff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is vexing enough as it is. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least... Whee! On behalf of the Holy See of Isgard, I thank you all. We're only apprehenders being interrogated to speak. For always fell silent upon realizing we're not telling his master. He sometimes won't want me. Pardon the intrusion, Fast Commander. Lord Arotel, have you come to see your father who's attending to Amarakin's chambers at present? I am. He bid me bring this salve. I do not mean to detain you, and thank you for my kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Alright, cool. Oh. My Lord Arochel did not seem in the best of spirits. Is it a wonder, Master hath not? His father is widely slandered and his half-brother is not yet cold in the grave.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work
Excellent.
is
I
far
can just
from
lean back in
finished.
my chair. Close my eyes.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
If he got stabbed a second time.
An armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered. when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Whoa! Everybody's guilty of...
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Oh my god, yes, it will die with him, because
These
he would...
fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Go first, yeah. Listen, well, we enter Biscuit or something. I don't know, it's supposed to at least success. Given the swiftness which they conceded in the vault, I think it's highly likely, yes, which means they was well possessed the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. But anyway, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arator, you're a brave man and true. None would dare question you honor if you chose not to risk your life in yours. You're on wish to join us? I'm not straight to the battlefield, Sir Amric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Harlan is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me.
Down with you!
Don't worry, we can free you.
You underestimate me!
We. Hey, dickweeds. Sir Samurant, lay down your arms and release the hostages and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. I expect tonight we shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Amric, I'm a man of honor. By my hand he shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Aratar, Luca, leave us to save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard.
Crazy.
Oh, I wonder why I couldn't activate the bombs.
Does not yield!
Oh.
God, remember Princess Secretary so you kill his men.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Dragon? Dragon?
What? But I...
Vidofne!
Hey!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Whee! I think it's time to departure rather less well than arrival. Well, the world's highest scarcely does it justice, but one moment later it would have been too late. Let us pray that these guardians who yet harbour doubts will take these events to heart and set the chief Tamarix war. Well, it is only by from the Tartar of Word cut here. If you need me, I shall be at the top. What's the matter? Allow me to accompany you. Tartaru would never give me if I left without raising stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Luca. What's your word? Tell me, does Vancrate seem quite well to you? Put it into words, but he's trying too hard. Do you sense it too? A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice at first, but come closer to him, examination, saw it safe for a clove and your rapidly rafted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Vancrate may no longer be able to wield magic. You must have explained why you chose to remain in the wilderness instead of seeking this out. It would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods. Right then, I should be on my way. Krill may have charmed Master Moyoto for now, but who can say how long it will last? Whee!
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Oh. This is by proof the Gurian of Oracle's Apocalypthia. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and a path we have yet been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Someone knows. Well, everyone has their orders. The Master will attack soon as all units positions. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be badly. By Roger, it better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well my other responsibilities are. I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Alphanite, look, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Phineman, Horriborder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems like once landing Silence good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for the monster. They should be arriving any moment now. It seems to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. Don't mind being spied upon. Right, but what wonderful news. I think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphanoid. Ah, Fagreed. Acrylic, what brings you two here? Bro and I have been looking into how we might track down Nymphilia. We may have just found the answer. Luca, when you were feeling older and Mephalia, is it that Harridan spoke to us shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and there is no reason to suspect it's not, as things were reasonable to conclude that Harridan commanded her to remain behind. Let's just say the Mark Crystal directly interceded to guide Mephilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, but surely leave a residual trace, a link to service of the Aether, or a ripple, if you will. Fortunately, I know we're in such anything fun. The background where Luca fell the ultimate weapon, and the sight of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hilden intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Cruel, I will infiltrate the Castarium and analyze the Aether within. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for substitute. And I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide crew when the power trolls. Besides, if you and Luca come along, who will be seed to Famine's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. The stuff with Sid? I know not whether this deed data will yield a means to find Mephilia, but it will at least, very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. After we will return to Rising States and make preparations for a conversation with them. May I impose you to meet them at the Lamasian docks? I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travel. Hey, you guys. Oh, Luca, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank you, 12. Here's the strangest tale from Forest Lands. I've worried about you all day. Okay. We would have had one sooner, but the rains afforded us no opportunity. When I found part of the market, it's all we could do to escape. Sadly, we found our way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter on the border of this vessel. It pained us not being now when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk to dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us. But those dark days are behind us at last. I should be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's been missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Franklin must be. He watched over from the first, long before me, and he'll watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. With certainty, there is much more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. I rash the spirit to the soils and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stars.
Oh, very well with these Czechoslovaks.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Whee! It's been so long. It's good to be home again. Being everyone is wedding question, the only source, friends and family who reach so much. God help me, but the older I get, the more sensible will come. Come, let me just keep going. Alania, FMU. The first met out to see enjoy both you and Hannah, I agree. Just well, for a broader mission at present. Doing the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. What we could do, but right up. To secrete oneself in the ship's hold to go safe to have her. That's a tale we all know too well. Now, I would like to see. Wait, everyone is not shy. I won't wrong release. Ocho, no, sorry, no, Madonna. Spanish, did you not? Oh my fucking god. I got to return, I never. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the only chaos born of my foolish ambition for philosophy. But they cannot return daily. There are others that are missing, for whom we cannot forsake. We'll find out if not, and I will. Mephilia, Yida, Palma, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll all be here to welcome them home. Oh, with me at the head of the queue, of course. I'm going to create a contest. My apologies, I haven't seen the last right, so it wasn't easy. Well, as we postulated, there are indeed one of my questions. That is Adam. Perfect, the way for sports dangerous civilizations. Oh, but it's a very patient for the movement blessing of light. I'm planning to put it held in an article. Very detected of the same point one but an order of magnitude larger, as one would expect for a more recent disturbance. Heighten, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site that your shuttle used to flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings have been affected, yet unlike shuttle and frankly, there was no trial to follow. Our unknown foul play was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. By spotted theory, studying the associated crystallization of briefly. Fact 1. Hydrogen interceded. 2. A third being was caught. His shuttle's float and vanished without a trace. And she gasped for no reason. Now 3. Hydrogen may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying I take it for her. Hydrogen guided Infinity into the compass of my magic that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea. In which case we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exist. I speak at the Anti-Tower. A Charlene construct considered to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Well, I know not what the entrance lies. We need to only ask its last custodian, a contrary Coltrane, for whom, for enough of a blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoy was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. But now our cause is clear. We must be teaching her once again. Oh, well, surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? But pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the anti-tower that we might use to seek a friend who we believe has been transported into the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The place was abandoned to its magic gates 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If there's no deterrent for you, by all means. Is that all? I'm sure you felt like to seek to side us from our cause, given you girls. Pearl? Hardly. The form voiced that title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save by one. My role consists of making sure that no one with ill intent sneaks through it, such as the rock. Well, I can read the walls right now. We've been going a lot. You know what, do whatever it takes to find Miss Elia. We'll see about that. You! Well, this doesn't go. You're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the walls to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you come to any unruly familiars, you are to attend to them. Those are my terms, and I hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Luca.
Wait. Wait. Whee!
Away with you!
Focus. Release!
We...
Try this! Try this!
Away with you!
Have at you!
Away with you!
No mistakes!
Wait, come on. Well, I'm sure this is going well. Whee!
There!
my pride.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Kakarina, double dose, triple dose. This looks like a mechanic where blues had to go to blue, reds had to go to red. It's time for That's kind of creepy.
Think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Oh boy. Oh.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Ah.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word.
Oi.
Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I have my friend back.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
Oh, okay.
Across 10
Oh.
and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Oh.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Is there?
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
It's a little intense. It's a little, I'm probably the worst person for this. Ah! Let me turn around. She's not coming back, is she? She's what is she first? I know.
I know that, I do. To give her all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkness, defend the light? And yet, what does it end? The sacrifice. The loss. Oh, I've got to redeem my wind-up, Sid. Ugh.
I must ask that you not breathe a weird word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. Especially for Marnin. I will brief Tartarine what we have learned as well of Yarangi. He may have her insight into what the world told us. As for you, Luca, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. I'm gonna go fight dragons, aren't I? Yep. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I have received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It seems he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring to instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit soon. Alright. Fast travel away. Let's fast travel. Pay for that. We'll look for the spot night. It's just quicker. Fast. Run. Oh, command left, the commander left instructions for you to be shown inside. And it's where I'm stabbed in the stomach.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
No, I just wandered here.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Well, maybe learning how to free our good friend from the midst of Nidhogg.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Buddy. I don't drink. Everything's gone to shit. Or a vase. Hey, Torgal. The Lord Commander said you would come, Luca. As you can see, preparations for the conference are taking place. Mark well the curse above. The conceals a relief that will be unveiled in the conference. Masons labor down nicely if necessary. The armor on the symbol would secure long after the conference. I think we'll be pleased with the result. It's not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw to a close with resolution fills me with strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? It's only that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you.
If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who may have come from wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artural and Emelian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must need to return to my duties. Hey, Redwald! I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Meredith. Fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only growing concern is that one of the conflictors may not have been informed of our plans. Alright, cool. A bit of him may pass directly over our encampment. The last thing we need is glory-seeking nobleman attending the Javonian Ambassador Peace Conference. A French community stream, you say? Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it'd be best to come early and fly grace with you. I heard the Saturn was planning to make a speech, anyone couldn't miss it. I mean, a man risks his own neck to rescue those hostages. I often get heroes like this. And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the theory. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace for the dragons, but with all the heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more than to hinder our efforts in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. I just have a dumb question for myself, actually, at this point. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other? Oh, if you told me you guys, I would have thought you were 94. Yeah, here we are, preparing to make a fancy reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Tario, if I may. I've got to kill him, he's taller. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the conflictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Javonians bound for the Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defer Sirenian's command if they dare attack Vidavon near. We'll come to that, but to see that it does not, we must hasten to their camp. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us as we're a Lord of the House for attempts present. Answer completely. Let us depart at once. But we do ask, would you look after Emelian while I am away? As you know, he's ever been an impulsive and changeable child, but recently he seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be.
Rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. After I thought I might be derelict in my duty, say, for no my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I have been forbidden from even the falcon's nest. Do so for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call Roman flags. Your map, if I made right, fair. Those are the points our scouts march to the patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honora. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. Goggle. Move! Look, Marlowe Horseplane. Please to inform me that I'll complete my rounds and all as one of like says. Honest grizzle fellow looking for you. You know, one who made the arsonist confessed. Go over that. Bancreed, was it? He was asking after you. And once I noticed the guy's response, but I didn't waste the time to leave him there. I dispatched him to an area and neglected marking him up. Yes, if you hurry, you might still be there. I don't know. In fact, I'm being made to run around. Nice meeting you here, Luca. It was fortunate I came on dead. These fools took nothing. Oh my god, are you for real? And there they are. Player Galleon heroes have stolen. Comrades in arms, reuniting lives. By yourself and sacrifice, you guarantee the safety of many guests. On behalf of each guard, I thank you both. I know there's not left to do, but on our well-earned respite. What? Was I? Oh, and this should go, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those fast few favorites between us, yes? R3L wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of these barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Once a suggestion, I wish I agree. Go ahead, Luca. I'll turn you on. Big snoozy hours, I guess. Oh, I'm being betrayed. Oh, I'm being betrayed.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Who?
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Yeah. Come the fuck on.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
Well, thankfully, Thancred is around and will come help us.
son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Okay, so I was expecting this, but also like...
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a
Why did
crisis
it
on our
take you so... Yeah, everybody's got this fucking shit because apparently you can't be bothered to turn up.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and
You
deception, they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang,
Go
or
fuck
death
yourself.
by no woman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Dude.
I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
You're gonna jump. What?
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Fine, I'll burn this guy to the fucking ground, you pieces of shit.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
I just said I could not plan on given the first command, and Lord Arturo not here to take place. You know, we could have raised the voice at any point. My wife and I thought was ruined everything. What? They would look strong to restore defiance, but I speak it was with Dagmar. Who will we decide enough for? But that call to justice will never be answered. Will this be the only thing? There will be others like the true brothers. I didn't want the best girl against anything. Do not even know if I can. What good news, buddy? When the dragon, I'm just gonna let dragons kick and kill all of you. Why the fuck would I just intervene again? You're saying. Well, what's that? Advance pass before power cut. That's big. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by guards. Blame for their casualties can be placed sparely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, people will soon forget the image of a young lordling. Christ. Hey, Thancred, you're to blame. You could have gone, hey, just poisoned the hero of Ishgard. All our 21st contacts have returned by now. The tavern then. The first order of business speak to Lord and somehow that he's been moved an ilm since we last saw him. My apologies, Luca. I bear the full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up pieces. What do we know now? What is your thoughts? The protests were organized by a young woman whom your memory orders shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others systems shut down, still others took their own lives. The armed forces suffered casualties as well, but because of the fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives for the time being. At least the Shogun's doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it's likely the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. While with the mood of the hamlet's any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labours, and the way to protest people has been disillusioned. Yeah, they point.
The Amric place is trusting me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander? The people's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced before, and we can do it so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise to change holds all for all, this tragedy will soon pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Amric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot lead Falcon's Nest. Luca, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Imalian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, honor it. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honor it? Honor it? I could have sworn he was...
Au revoir! No! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Did he just fucking die?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujan without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
You're just supposed to... Yeah. Oh, it's finally about to actually show some initiative.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Shut the fuck up, Angry. Good!
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I have a right to, but I need to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the choice to look for a reason. The excuse is to convince yourself you had no choice. The parts of the past and there is not to be gained from reliving your past mistakes. I know this, but he...
I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to merge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in this. Whee! Hey, everyone's got the shit. What a demonstration of resolution activity, Luca. Every man, woman, and child of each god has heard the tale. Tis rumored my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Oh, see, I got poisoned, and then Frank Reed here decided not to say a word. I didn't say a word. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. His father the cause of the misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In the instance, the delicate peace we are poised to forge is once more beyond us. The 12 so deeply on the war and its vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder they were left barefoot? But what was the sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient style, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Element, and as this nation built social warfare, right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor sacrifice our forefathers without glorying in their excess. difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spare our delusion and self-reflection. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy and a clear, undeniably righteous cause is a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. There's a, no truth will ever serve us well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At the last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Laurentino Alliance for joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I'd thought today this exercise to our peace conference may have a grand melee or just be the thing to lift up beleaguered spirits. No, because they're just going to go in and kill everyone. But still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies. We've got unified Guardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Voiced by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gate of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would have a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all in the country that we are strong as united as ever. Such victory would do much fatalism true, but if we should be defeated by hold our own against the Queen of the Three Nations might present as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emelian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he brought a shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honour. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Could we be so kind to deliver my instruction to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance men leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Did you chance seeing my son? Pray him for me of his beauty. He's not already trying to go through making efforts to avoid me. The letter solution. A grand managed to unite people, and what part would they have you play in this fair one day? You whom they have taken into the confidence, whom they have come so heavily to rely on. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Off my present combat. What choice of words? For friends tried and true then. The living and the lost. Okay, I'm gutting you. You're a piece of shit. Don't want you in this group any. Oh good, she's already back.
Well met, Luke. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was worried your lines request so Sir Emmerich will turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that the efficiency of such plan. Indeed, I know for it's only too well having witnessed first hand. Nevertheless, he has not given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I'll select that for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Vancouver to seek out a young watch commander of his own volition. As he acted prematurely, pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Frankly, if you tell me about Siren Cancer Race, because Johnny actually fight a little bit. Hey, you've seen our favourite lordling, have you? I thought nonsense. Whee! Oh. I carried Honor to the manor. Vice Sergeant intending to speak. He has yet to wait, but surely he will. The father has volunteered me for this grand melee affairs. My beloved family, always making my decision. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am some house foretaste. See, my future is determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble, now we have to wander amidst the rubble, searching for purpose for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction. They dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which I'll let Berman make for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honor, I wanted to scream, I wanted someone to blame, but in the end it was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. That's cowardice is what brought me to this point. I've got to say, I reckon I'll make my own decision. I see very well, you may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
God help me, I think it might be love. I don't say it might be cheating her. But his eyes is up. The look of balance for each other. Only if one thing applies more practice concealing his motion. Still, his honesty does give him credit. For a moment, I was very inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. So Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Malay will be held here in the shadow of the Guardian Church, and this has been made in all lives. The eyes of his God are upon us, Luca. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to put yourself against allied forces outside the Cartonide, perhaps. I would not miss this for a world. Oh, it's just so nice to be allowed to fucking fly again. There she is. I'd say when you didn't appear, I'd be able to quit. Nothing, never mind. I think we are mere moments away from facing the Queen for a sort of barrier. Yeah, mere. What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the words. I must think of victory and glory. The stories I tell. Horror, I will tell when it waits. I am ready, old girl. Are you? By the fury, how could I forget? Father bid me to present this to you. And all of a sudden. Hey, I'm here for McDonald's.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Oh, this is the MOBA gameplay. We awarded tactical points. Don't like. That's what it is. Right, man, everything's for marketing. There's a company's flag. Have a me, ooh. While defeating most of the combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating my combatants will award your company 10 tactical. Mark combatants also possess
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Back up! Back up! Back up! All forces, fall back. I was told you're the man, back to it. All forces, form a line of Luca, now! Yeah, buddies. Hey, this is cheating. Oh, Robon, you dark son. Private, I will not lie. I was hoping you would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. I was born for this. 1v1 me. Alright. Take your victory. You have earned it. Woo!
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
I could have been on the other side. Can me and Robon have a fucking conversation for the first time in years? That'd be nice.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
You had someone killed.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
So look at some boys, I don't give a shit now. Meeting.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was never gonna lose. Come on, buddy.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
Oh.
As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. Could have checked a play. Oh. hey guys. Whee! I suppose I've forgotten what it felt to be like to be so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodhounds have I had the privilege. Not since all of Al Mahigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might be different, but I do not begrudge you for your victory. I know how far you've come out. You've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to go to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. It's guarded and celebrate victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Our grace is expecting us. Read on, father. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Raven, I can't ever seem to look so happy and defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Guardians have claimed the symbolic victory and the origin animals have been struggling in the process. Be proud because you made this happen. You're finally in my victory. You have done it. No, you've done it. Do you avoid the victory? There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let's see what reception awaits us. Oh boy. Probably poor because no one probably saw this.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
They say you joked General Rabon with a ring of fangs. I did not think the man so instantaneous. Would that I could have seen it. While we parted ways in Mator's cave, I returned here to speak with Tartaru. We agreed to tell the others that only our search and fully had reached an impasse. Oh my god, are we really just... Oh, let me see if I... The safe fought bravely. It is not dishonest house, but you, my lady, we have everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We have made our intentions known and have always welcomed our conciliation. And so overcame, by the grace of the fury overcame. Surrendering will not be a lengthy affair, but there is much to be done. I will speak with you more, but I must see judges. Actually, you master afterwards. You'll do naught but to enjoy yourself, is that clear? If any day I beg of your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or will you have a...
Oh.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss. wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Please at least have had a look at it.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
7 hells.
Oh, we just gotta kill him again. Like, what?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg! Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg! Death to
Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Why are you freaking out? We all knew that he was gonna. Das war mal so geil, so von mir aus Luton behält, weil jetzt wieder ist. That's what I always speak in the comments, have I? I'm sorry, the things must say. Not the word 5 leads Ryan, but to you, Luca, my friend. You, Luca, my friend. But not here, no. Why?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Oh, Alpha Knight is still here. Thank you, Luca. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in the manner it is. Well, not all of our fellow science will support the stance of Justinian. Our favorite one. Right, let's both got a. Could we not, like, go talk to the dragon who got stabbed? Oh. Yeah, can we walk an all too familiar path? I remind from.
Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our time to return the favor. Here, that no one said these trials should repay that debt. Oh no. Właśnie how cosa del film, mentioning we satisfied from us. Even. I guess I'll be step after the break. I have to get started. Maybe we will.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Of course, you don't need all that's all I ask. So these two are the next plot because they're doing the Almahigo stuff. Oh. I was trying to see what you want to yeah. That was a bad burp. Hey, out for that. Oh, Luca, there you are. Have you a moment? There was like a faint discuss. Let's ask you go across his out soon because I'm trying again against the moment to talk paper and guys. Yeah, that's it. The mere fact that some semblance of myself endures must surely count for something, unless I've never. Alright, you're drunk. Excellent. Let us not keep our colleagues waiting. This little one here is a fucking drunkard. I've got a 9. Well, this music's oddly upbeat.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Just gonna take this time to lean back a little bit.
Got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yes?
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
It's the armor, not him.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
No!
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their feat
Buddy!
or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What news has Harm had to share with us, I wonder? My salary represents receiving Giovanni advance. I'm the flick of the stick. That is very mad Nidhogg. Isle of Nidhogg is where Nidhogg was.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I hate to be deposed upon you in this manner, but you of all people from now understand the face we frame on face. There's no reposition, Sir Amric. To Luca and I, Ishgard is a second home. After many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the pipe generation has become our own. That's all we can do to aid in the salvation of the prey imposed on you ask. Joking about our touchdown, we have no way to. Yes, we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best we pay a visit to Annex Sheridan. Conditions? I do. I would consult with the and Papa concern of it. My right bit is Dragon wasn't allowed to die. Ah, just the warriors and their companions. What bringeth thee? Records for disturbing your correction. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The frost was deep, but I will heal in time. How glad I am to hear of it. You are the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon. Bow fought at me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle of a great grandsire learned. Likewise, you remind me of a knight whom I called friend some thousand years past. He's fallen me to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to our era of peace where man and dragon such comradeship?
What do we do? For a truth, there can be no peace whilst Ninhog's shade yet lingereth. There's much pain, yet we like to strength to banish him. Thus we do make for some out to beseech the eye and desire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hera's Varg remains unchanged then, a pity, but it's folly to hope, and I am content to die a fool. As have there been no way but with very kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence have driven the minions to its frenzy. Thank you for the morph. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Bold expected no better answer from Pinmore. I take little pleasure in being right. Between more present incentive would be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. What is the eye of one great woman to a trio of silk festivals to such a sort? Let's begin our ascent. I'll see you much. Oh my god, we're really gonna pad this out, huh? I had to tell of once my post. You live to see such wonders. I'm reminded when I first visited the peak when instilling in the area, so what water aside. You, Papa? Is that you, Luca? I've sent Margaret. Don't tell me you forgot my name, Buff. We've all been together. But at least you remember. You do remember me, don't you, Luca? Get you. I keep wondering when hear about this. Oh god. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Parlay things with family. My heart made my aid against the shading of my brood brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech nitek kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen moen hanesh. Undahai in. Stapol iani nitek. Shines iso. Al nuofa is. Osk kom initeg kinan. Nosk delgan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
It is. Was so against passion, so like my brother. And for my own part, I want to cancel.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Säkmon infin, säskantis äkmon, kill an ud. Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, dra or in.
Hey, Midgard. Oh. This entire time.
Police files the shade to be Nidhogg returned. It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by Breeze Resurrect. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy cause, lest it lead thee into greater remorse.
What is shadow vengeance?
Eskeniteg, eskedir ulga an, in an hesnesh an, eskjas ong, on inga. Al in ulga, smahes in an.
I shall wait in the ruins where heed me well and watch my children, and hasten thee to the place of my trial.
My broommates and I will bear you to the place you try and make your preparation.
Away with you!
Whee!
Underestimate me! Away with you! You underestimate me!
Whee! Oh. Alphanoid?
With you. underestimate me! Away with you! You underestimate me!
Whee! Do.
Away with you!
Open up the treasure coffer, and inside is another ring.
Duck and weave, duck and weave.
This knight does not yield! You underestimate me!
Alphanoid? I would like to point out he ran back to the freaking middle of the entire thing for no reason other than, hey, screw you.
Wee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
You underestimate me. Here! I have my pride. I have my pride. Down with you! With you. It ends here. I have my pride.
Defeat Harris Bob. Better be no good at this fasting. Come on.
Away with you! Away with you! Away with you! have my pride.
Woo! Do, 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 do. Having Vitas faces Adrian chose a servant well. I hate that the dragon dialogue isn't in English. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds hath the flickering hope that yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Woo. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Intruding into his harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his attempt was to teach his onslaught forced me to recall my training. At Speed of a Dragon is Banshee blind spot. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Talking of. Oh, let me congratulate you on the completion of your trial. For one with the name of Noble Finnegan Jester, you fight with the savage of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm marches. After this dropping, I feel my loins such as had to be downloading my plasma tools quite some time. You play possibly indefinitely. Uh-oh. What? What are you about Lucas' trial? I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shit for you, Morgan. A triple, but that's not fair. Only there's no justice.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Yeah, I mean, it's well worth the effort. But...
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ishgard will not last long on the Gogweb. Let's wait. We're doing the bridge again? No, you can put this roar of content in.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Hey girl, welcome to Dragon Hours. We're fighting Nidhogg. Google decided that this was a perfect time to pop up on my Google Assistant.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold!
These people suck! How are there so many dragons left?
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
That is the size of Nidhogg. Alright, this is cool. This is really fucking cool.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, Estinian. Click. Click. Put him up. Wherefore standest here with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering vow serveth no end. The traitors progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and now seek to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. I have to read it because it's not voiced. What foul soft-headed ramblings of these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid have robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume have made thee forget the stench of a blood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak of my beloved. Ah, so the reins of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy hearts have fired long gone and gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Shalt have need of it for battle. The fact they keep speaking in dragon language, which means I have to read their dialogue, fucking sucks. Give me a Yakuza battle screen right here. Yeah, I'm about to 1v1 Nidhogg, aren't I? Bring him low. I can help if you bring him low. Okay, if this was a cooler Final Fantasy game, your main character would have absolutely have jumped off the bridge with sword in hand. Go! Oh, he's dead. I do kind of wish I was actually more of a character and I'd give her game more about myself. The final steps of faith now accessible. Just throw me into the fucking. Oh, sorry guys. Car progress needs me to upgrade my item level. That nice cool moment completely ruined because I have to go grind item level. I know exactly why. Okay. At least that makes sense as to why I haven't gotten any armor in a long while. Oh, hey, good news. That root, that thing that completely killed all progress. Oh.
Watching as the worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope, by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. tears of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone. Lying
Angel Thump. Like, there's parts of this game that absolutely raw, and then there's bits that don't. You know?
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their words drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Okay.
Seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone. Lying children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Honks me.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a bind of bleed to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattered death an afterthought to those who fight for naught, alone, lying empty.
Ah! Hey, Estinian. I picked literally I doubled onto the wrong direction. Hey, Stinian. Was I the
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
Stinian?
This is not your hand, worm!
How's Aristinian?
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time! Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Wait, what? Look at this cheesy. This kind of ruined the coolness in a moment with some cheesy fucking bullshit.
Realness in
Hey, you.
Sacrifice a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Why salute?
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Our legions have served it.
Ustra udin instra reo. An hesnesh. One in nest ik an. Keifta.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
We did it! There is a pain suspense, but no, the past is done and we must. If I wouldn't do the whole shade with the brick, I would only do it for one of those. Kan massa afnemen.
My oral contribution was hardly noteworthy. The truth is, they were Luca and Justinian. One traveller narrowly strikes through the strength of arms, the other through the strength of will. A bigger Justinian won't lose his recovery. The short dragon was confined in the infirmary where he now resides at the care of our detention. I'm told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Justinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. You must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you will do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Amarak is never long from Justinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Luca, to see when you wanted to.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Luca, my friend, what can I do for this god? You seek Master of Not? I can't you leave me alive? I hit you a short while ago. And he begs to is on your side, I could well seriously. But you would rather soon not faint in the minute. The boy must be exhorted by us and all that followed. It's needing this blessed to have such a ability comrade. My only friendship with Cineum began some 10 years ago. I showed you past future. I don't know if his name soon enough, but Cineum manager is so many. Another check. I'm going to set up another dragon. I need to choose 5. The forgiveness was one between us, such as like friendly situation I want. That's why he cares so much. Got it. Just by our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever its full-fledged mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. The gentle child James Instinian, Alphinoid has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Instinian is tapped his reputation of saving from disasters more than once. I can only understand up for his maybe his friend for him I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Alphinoid's been stabbed. Is he? Tell them why am I? Oh. Quickly, Luca, let's go to him. All right, popcorn. Everyone, get your popcorn out. When he says, "Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, apparently." He's got white hair.
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Now, as a complete note, the fact that he looks like every other character in this game is kind of upsetting me.
As Nidhogg did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
It is weird that I designed a character as kind of like not super special looking, and I still look more original than most characters.
My hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
I don't know who the characters are because they weren't in the game.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
I mean, sure. I get the fact he's supposed to be rich, probably for houses there.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
If this isn't fucking English, I'm gonna scream. Boom, boom, boom. He finished his memoirs. Out of bed. Oh. If this isn't voiced after all, for fuck's sake, I was gazing out the sea of clouds. An all-too rare of items when I happened to chance to behold a certain hero wandering away towards the city of Dragonback. Welcome home, Luca. Nay. It was no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I sought respite from crisis of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state and burden with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that echoes some more way you must feel when the improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society from generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be torn down for building upon the system ability that I sought to tear down? And what strange gesture placed me at pinnacle? Archbishop Barship at the head of the House of the Lord. But these are questions for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and now shows the hard lesson which we turn path we now follow. Even as we build a bridge between man and dragon, so we must reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed on a time. Let's remember that it's not for us to lay the groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Wicker that his Sicilian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. If you ever happen upon our naming friend Towers, pray reassure him I should keep Ishgard safe till he deigns to come home. Thank you, Luca. Please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphinoid. fucking damn it. Welcome, Mr. Mara. Shall I show you something? Wait. You focus on work? Do not infuse me. Was that right? Yeah, through her people, we sometimes have focus. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering new dawn in the shadow, station machinations, past procession of plans. But we too must walk. Now our treasure is the footing. Oh boy. Thank you, Bryans. No, you need not remember. One difficulty. All is proceeding as expected then? It is not because aside from one overly curious mouse. This way. It is no moment. They will play their part and then they are. And fast the grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices join the song. But beneath the stars, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Mr. Smiley, you come at the most excellent time. A invitation from a truly preeminent mercenary was delivered to the manor a short while ago. Would you have been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Amric Bilborough, Lord Speaker of the House, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of Houseborough, cordially invites Mr. Smiley to join him in this estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that this Lord Royce and on date when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalised. Of course, the intervening moons have afforded a little opportunity for leisure. For the advent happy of any page, this plain Lord Commander sees no further course to delay. What say you? Indeed, who would not? You'll forgive me if I seem envious. As your son would have acceptance for a man of runs. When you're ready, pray report to the astrologer Gordon. They'll someone escort you the rest of the way. Greetings a moment, Mr. Ralof. I have the honour and privilege to serve as head steward at House Borel, Milady Varsar. My lord, we are overjoyed to hear that you've accepted this invitation. As soon as you will see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary moment. Is that a slice of orange in basically on top of the gravy?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Or perhaps a bit too long for my liking.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
And then he betrays me and I'm poisoned. That's kind of my worry here.
May I ask a personal question?
Uh-oh.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Oh, well.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Huh? Obviously,
Is that
Alphanard's sister, yes.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister? She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Thanks, Alicia.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Did he just die?
I shall inform the others at once.
No.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely wouldn't let her. Listen, man, was judging Captain White 22 hours ago. Did it not bring a steady back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded how he mocked me for praying every day for the best sunset. What do you say, you friend? You return to French man who's increasingly of yet power to influence? What do you intend to master of, Nord? There's much and much more like this power. Probably someone going to be ignored. At least you always alive to uncover this plot. We squander our gift at the Faring Pharaoh. Luke, will you accompany to myself and help me stop the exact ritual? Given that his guard has border with the exactly hammer, we have a share gun. We need to suffer the peace man's institution covering land to a point. Throwing promise and escalation we cannot abide. How far fast itself fit. The answers don't know he's chosen. The gesture is most appreciated, Tarek, but I fear an arrow project destined to fail. This is their homeland after all. The accelerated levels. No, if it tells me the execute waves, I believe it was. In that case, I just instruct. Yeah, if my men are unqualified for confront Primal, they're more capable. We should be glad of this system, or that one. The event Mr. Salmon I'm gonna feel. And Dragon Head. Oh, I'm gonna take this time to BRB for the bathroom. Wait. Whee! Oh. Oh. Everyone's about to ask me to do Okay, that's not weird. Oh. Bum. Awesome. Yeah, the reference like, oh, you want to do bestie bounties? And I was like, yeah, sure. I could use a little bit of a Final Fantasy break. We'll finish up tomorrow, Heaven's Ward, and then we'll take a longer Final Fantasy 14 break. I don't have that many quests to do on Final Fantasy 14 either. We'll point out. Oh, really? Ooh. Why is that? Hello? Hmm. That's... Why is it doing that? God, I'm gonna have to try and hear myself. That's a weird situation. Like, I know I can hear myself. Hmm.
Hello?
Hello, who are you?
Hi, it's me.
Hi, you. Are you proud for me to go 0-3 in Grand Arena?
Nah, you'll be fine.
I won't be fine.
That's okay. I went 1-2 in my last Grand Arena, so it's kind of, you know.
Wait, what if the person doesn't attack and I win forever?
That would be great.
Checking.
So, let's see. We gotta do 4 wins in Gambit, 10 Crucible matches.
You're one of
This Gambit wins are going to be the worst bit.
The Gambit wins are probably going to be faster than the 10 Crucible matches.
Yeah, but the 10 Crucible matches, I just need I mean, it'll just be Iron Banana.
Yeah, at least we only just have to play. We don't have to win.
Yeah, no.
Gambit, we gotta fucking sweat.
And I'm not good at Gambit.
You are good at Gambit.
I've never played the Gambit before in my life.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna hit you with a brick. Get it? It's the punchline to that joke. Let's see. Do you want to do Gambit first? Get those out of the way?
Up to you.
Yeah, let's do Gambit first. Let me think. Methinks Gambito Burrito
Oh, you want me to
Bonanza.
sweat?
Obviously, yeah, of course I want you to sweat. Sweat. What do I want to use? Lose a little minute.
Let's go dump.
Probably should do that too. I've got a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage adept weapons.
Yeah, a bunch of. Oh my god, I'm very tired.
Good luck out there.
Hi, you're very tired.
I'm nearly done with Heaven's Ward or Final Fantasy.
Yeah, you're getting there. We're almost free.
For a bit, yeah.
What do you mean for a bit?
I'm probably going to try and give Stormblood a go. Because I don't have to pay for Stormblood either.
Why? Who else is buying?
Nobody. Stormblood's just included on the free trial now. Or the trial.
Oh, Jen. Wait, sorry. Speaking for paying things we shouldn't have paid for.
What?
I bought the Coomer game.
Oh, you bought Stellar Blade?
Yes. You know what? Game is super, super fun.
But it's just.
However, I get it. Dear God, everyone is just boring. They are so boring. They're so bland.
Yeah, it's just a pair of tits.
No, they're not even that. They're not actually even that sexualized. It's so stupid. Like, yes, there's titty physics. I get it, yeah. But I'm so angry. Anyway, I'm ready to go when you are. I'm gonna get Gambit done.
I'm just upgrading my Insidious adept.
Yeah.
So I maxed out that range masterwork, you know?
It's actually good for PvP.
Yeah, but I won't be using it in PvP.
No, I know.
I need hand cannon kill. Mostly pulse rifle.
Yeah.
Mr. Gambit, give me a dream. Oh, hey, look at that nice emblem you have.
Yeah! Look at that nice emblem you have! Wow, it's so fancy. Oh, yours is so fancy too. It's not even my favorite one of the emblems.
Not the worst, but here is.
Yeah.
I'm not prepared to be as sweaty as I'm gonna have to be in the later parts of this Pantheon.
The next one's not going to be too bad. The ones after that are going to suck.
What the issue is that who do we get on the Pantheon team?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Oh, we might have Danger by then, and Danger's alright at the game. Assuming Danger has a PC that functions by then. Hold on, let me back scroll in our chat to see what the next one is. Because I posted. Okay, Oryx the Exalted. Just adds Oryx. That's not too bad.
And then another small output.
Yeah, it'll be 10 power instead of 5. Which I don't think will actually make a difference.
Not when I completely overhaul my DPS.
It's true. And I actually won't be using a Warlock next time. I'm gonna bring a Hunter, give us the big deeps. Because that's what we're missing. We're missing an extra damage super.
Yeah, I'm missing an extra that we didn't need 2 wells on
We didn't need it on Macrocosm. We might have needed it for Caretaker.
Yeah, Caretaker you do need to.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like a standard.
But we didn't need 3. I can't believe we fucking 2-floored him on accident.
Vex on the field.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I tried my best on DPS and Anticlear.
Yeah, you did great. I actually was struggling on Anticlear for that entire fucking encounter.
I wasn't because I'm good at the game.
Wow? You mean you're good at mechanics?
I'm definitely not good at mechanics. I did Adclear. I did 4 encounters as Adclear.
That's not true. You did. Yeah, you did boss damage. Oh yeah, you engaged with that mechanic in Golgoroth. The run at Golgoroth mechanic that you kept getting.
Oh, and also the only person who would say what direction of Golgoroth she was going on to.
Yeah, whatever. That one's... Yeah. Just don't run at each other.
Yeah, but fucking it kept
I know.
happening with everyone else.
I know.
Oh no, I need heavy.
We did really good, actually, though.
Oh no, I need that
We
heavy.
got through Golgoroth fine. It was just fucking Macrocosm that was bad.
And everyone else on... Well, not everyone. Other people in Caretaker.
Oh, it was the inside people on Caretaker were having issues.
Well, and Sleepy.
Sleepy doing? I don't even remember.
Sleepy was doing Mr.
Oh, the stun.
And was constantly getting 9 or 8 stacks of darkness. Couldn't multitask what he was shooting.
Yeah. But that's also an issue of the partner, because like you need them to be shooting it too.
Your allies invading.
He's got 15.
I've come up with a new brilliant method of how to deal with people not dunking on like the first or second wave.
Go on.
I don't collect motes in the first in the first two, so that way people are more likely to get 15 and then dunk.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
That's curious.
Your allies back with 3 kills. Yes.
But
3 kills, not bad.
He took a good chunk of them like that.
Yeah. I am King Ad clear. I do stupid things. The actual answer is the rocket pistol is absolutely insane for Gambit.
Hey,
rocket pistol's like really good for most
things. Yeah. Hey, that thing, a high value target is somewhere up there, I believe.
Oh, I'm gonna dunk this and get the portal open.
Yeah, I found it. You might need to invade.
No, that's not happening. I've got Lament. I've got Lament and nothing to kill people.
Go say hello.
Cool. Well,
Invader on the field.
I have to
Careful.
invade.
Watch it.
With
You're
motes.
shedding motes. Kill the blockers.
He's in mid.
Guardian down.
I hit
Enemy
him. He's dead.
Invader is down. You can breathe now.
Yep. Well, I'm dead because I wasn't fit to fucking invade.
In Tawi. I've got well and like nothing that can be used to kill people.
Why have you got well?
Unfortunately. You know. I like well. I like it for boss deeps. Because I pop it at the boss's feet and then use Lament.
Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time.
Of course I won't do it this time, but
Yeah, it's best to use it for a second.
yeah.
This is going to be on step for the.
Yeah. The envoys. You know, it's funny. I've been looking at old like YouTuber videos of people playing Destiny like in the past, in yesteryear.
He's going from.
It's really funny to see.
He's coming from left hand side.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna go off. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Jesus Christ! I cannot believe that didn't kill him.
I can. We've lost this one.
Your invaders down, but they took out 2 opponents. Nice. Invaders off the field.
Just stay back. Just stay back. Just stay back.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. That primeval's nearly dead. You got style, sister.
I was just gonna burn my air power on it.
Yeah.
No matter what, I was burning my air power on it.
Haven't seen
Very good.
shooting
You got
like
it.
that
One round.
since
One game
an
done.
iron lady named Ephrodite ruined my bar.
Did I pick up the bell?
Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
I picked up the map.
Cool. I should have given the monkey guy best rest.
Oh, I was really appreciative of the RGB lights. I was actually like full RBG.
Yeah. I like mine though. I like my outfit. I like the helmet. Stop. You violated the law.
See, the big issue for me is that when I'm done with Heaven's Ward, I'm playing Destiny 1.
Haven't you already played Destiny 1?
I'm doing it again.
Oh, it's Final Shape build-up. Yeah. You wanna know what's funny? I was gonna do it too.
It's the last time I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then everything, if I
Like,
feel
don't...
the mood...
But I don't really want to make a new character.
Listen, that's up to you. I'm making a new character.
Because that's the thing, is I played all my characters. I have all three.
Oh, also, hey, they announced that Starfield.
Oh, yeah, and an expansion.
Actually, and that's not real.
Fucking look, they said.
The update's more real. They're adding things like city maps and like interior design, and like you can now have conversations where you're not zoomed in on someone's face.
I saw that people were so obsessed with the Bethesda face, they added a way to not look at them.
I was commenting to Gulo about this because obviously, you know, some people aren't happy with my critiques of the Final Fantasy XIV plot. Because you know me, I love to critique things. Especially writing.
Right.
I simply had. It was pretty funny because I went, I don't critique much, but when I do, you know, it's time for, you know, I can give somewhat of a shit about the game I'm playing. Usually. And then the Starfield update came out, and I was like, oh look, good, they've made Starfield a 7 out of 10 game now instead of a 6 out of 10.
I think it was already a 7.
No,
it's okay.
Because of the lack of interior city map, the lack of city maps, it can't be higher than a 6. Just straight up, it can't be higher than a 6. I'm excited for vehicles because that means I might actually explore planets. Because that was an entire mechanic I didn't play around with, because why would you?
Yeah.
Incoming wave at the drill.
It was god obnoxious to play with. Hey, I need to stress something. One of our hunters has super black on, so you can't give him best dressed. As it remains
the funny thing is that it actually doesn't look bad. You want to know something funny though?
The Festival of the Lost Memento is more black.
In some cases, yes, it is. There are some where it's not, but there are some where it is, and I'm very pleased with that. I fucking just realized I completely broke my rule because I'm not paying attention.
It's fine because one of them is already done. But it's fine.
Yeah.
Invader on the field. Careful. Large blocker set. Portal is primed.
Yeah. He's in mid.
Headed to the other side. They want
Yeah, I'm aware.
fight. You gave it to them. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Teammate invade and just hasn't.
No, he's got lot.
Oh, I got okay.
He's got lot of kills. It's just
And he
the
got
one
moats.
person. It's just the one person
Your
who had
allies
most
back
promotes
with 2 kills under their belt.
was hiding.
Hostiles
He got he
incoming
look
at the
he got to kill him. Happy. He got a big 10 moat drop. How many do you have?
I had 14.
Oh, I should've-
Wait,
I'm sorry. You and I were fighting. Oh wait, the HVT's here.
Well, I have to go for. I'll come back.
High value target neutralized.
Oh, you.
Drop moats and heavy. You have time. I literally just killed him.
Right. I am on 14 that I was coming over anyway.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
I'm gonna dunk and I'm gonna have to invade, aren't I?
Probably.
I'm not gonna get the chance to invade.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
Yep.
Watch your back.
I'm going to die with a
incoming.
shit ton of moats. Hey.
I don't even know where the hell he is.
He steps. He's.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream.
I did a smart thing. I held for your invasion.
Take out those guardians.
Yes.
Guardian down.
And then I died, but I didn't lose my moats.
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna get 0 kills.
That's one.
Fucking heir apparent being
10 seconds
bad.
left.
When they get 0 kills, gets 2 kills.
No, I got lucky. Shut the fuck up. I got super lucky. They rushed me for no real reason.
Now devour that primeval.
It was a useless invasion anyway.
You're in the lead.
I burnt too much air apparent ammo. Now I'm actually trying to use it. Yes, I need to keep it back. Which someone is picking up. Ish.
Special because this is,
allies
nobody else is
invaded
doing
the
damage to
other
it.
side.
I need.
I mean, our teammates are doing damage to him.
I went to go get the primeval because he was so low, and everyone stopped doing damage to him to not
Envoys
move.
eliminated. Focus on the primeval.
I'm gonna grab heavy.
Your invader's dead. Sending him back.
Just get ready to do DPF again. He spawned. He spawned at base. He spawned at base.
The enemy team's about to win this. Primeval compromise.
that's unfortunate.
Focus your fire. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
See, this is why we're not gonna get. This is why this is gonna take way longer than the 10 games of Crucible.
I don't think it's gonna take that long.
It's gonna take fucking forever.
I don't think it's gonna take that long.
It's gonna take forever. The people currently playing Gambit aren't good at Gambit. Revan, we have someone who dunks your remotes. The other person dunked 12. I also have to take us back to tower anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's gonna take forever.
We'll see.
No, I know it is. The people who are currently playing Gambit aren't good at Gambit. The people good at Gambit are currently in Onslaught. Like this video. I need to reset
Hey
the
kid,
Gambit, man.
looking good.
Yeah, no problem.
I keep forgetting that all the
break
Realms
down,
lore
right?
still
We see
basically
and we say
relies
so.
on Ed Greenwood releasing videos. You good to go again?
Sorry, hi, I'm back. Got a phone call.
Okay.
Hello.
I keep forgetting that all the Forgotten Realms lore still relies on Ed Greenwood. Greenwood releasing videos.
Mm.
He released a video today about Illustre.
Oh.
You know, that super important drow goddess that just isn't mentioned in Forgotten Realms lore because you don't get Forgotten Realms lore books anymore. Because Hasbro is a fucking company. Like, Grevin, I need you to understand. You're right, so you know the next book's all about, like, you know, going across the land like Vecna, right?
Right.
We haven't had a setting lore book for the main setting since, for like 6 years, 7 years, and it was a shit book. In fact, we haven't had a settings book really good and proper since the one for the Realms of Dread. Van Richten.
I don't know it.
Yeah, I mean, I technically I don't expect it. Because we just get a lot of campaign settings, quote unquote, that's like attached to an adventure pack now. I.e. Spelljammer, Planescape, Strixhaven. Well, no, it's Strixhaven. Technically, Strixhaven is the latest campaign setting. Sorry, I was incorrect. It's Strixhaven, Van Richten, Mythic Odysseys of Pharos, and Explorer's Guide to Wildermount are the last standalone campaign settings book. Do you perhaps see why I'm like, mayhap they could do with releasing more settings books?
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Fallen on the horizon. Had a fallen Dreg on my crew once. I tried to kill him. Now I watch my back. Prepare for transmat. Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those motes in the bank.
What I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, you're playing Gambit.
That was not what I meant, but I am using an exotic I shouldn't be using.
You're using Mantle of Battle Harmony.
No, I should be using Sunbracers.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Maybe.
It's the thing Sunbracers is incredibly good for is Gambit. It's good for ad clear. I'm actually like genuinely bad at the solar subclass for Warlock. I've never had the rhythm down right.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow Guardians. I can hear him scream. Incoming wave at the ruins. Portals ready. Your allies invading. You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud.
I am desperately surprised to not see someone on our team invade. But
yeah,
I guess it goes both ways. My argument about the Gambit situation.
Yeah, sometimes you play people who are halfway decent. Sometimes you play people who don't have a brain.
Well, Gambit involves the word objective.
You're close. Bank and summon that
Yeah, objective-based modes.
Spot a high-value target.
We are.
I think we won this one.
Still not clear here.
Hostiles
Oh,
inbound
God.
at the beach.
Yeah, there was this one captain left.
Fuck.
We're far enough ahead. I don't really.
Portals ready.
I'm gonna.
Go say hello.
No, just dunk it. Doesn't matter. Let him invade. And then...
This is what I was waiting for.
Oh yeah. I also didn't realize he was going to invade until I saw him go.
Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time.
I'm very curious what he's using. Oh, it's got to be Xenophage.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not really many options for me.
Your invaders back, and they killed 4 Guardians. You want to be a bad
4
guy?
kills.
That's how. Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Watch your back.
He's probably
Invader
beach, but I don't see him. He's at beach.
Enemy invader down. Nice. That Primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. You've got style, sister.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
2 of 4. 2 of 12, technically.
Unsafe that.
Who's better than you? No one. You killed everybody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap up to where is my sunbracers? There they are. Be much better.
I wonder who. Sorry, I just saw something. I was wondering who actually invented the light bulb.
Like who in Edison's like a house made it?
No, who was like the actual person who invented the. The answer is Joseph Swan. The actual answer is Edison also technically invented it. Edison put it into a form that actually worked, basically.
Yeah, well, because that's it. Is the actual first person who made it was Joseph Swan, who made the incandescent lamp, but that also had a propensity of exploding. Thomas Edison's is the one that didn't blow up.
Thomas Edison. Which is a lot of Thomas Edison. He just made it work.
But to get even more in depth about it, the actual person who made the thing that would make the light bulb was Ebenezer Kinnersley, who is the one who made the monofilament wire that could light up without exploding. And he made it like 100 years before Edison actually used it in the light bulb.
But that's not just an Edison issue, and that's Edison realizing he could use it as a light bulb.
Correct.
Because other people obviously would have been around on it. We could have used it boy.
Very funny. You ready to hear something funny? However, such wires tended to melt or oxidize very rapidly in the presence of air.
Right, which is why.
Yep.
Hey, hey, Edison's smartness isn't invention. It's how can I make this
It's
shit
figuring how to
actually
make other people's shitty inventions work.
He's the ultimate cleaner. He just also feuded with Tesla, who I feel like is maybe ever so slightly overblown.
The problem with Tesla is more that people didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's a giant battery attached to a piece of platinum that lit up.
Oh, that Tesla's arc lights.
No, Humphrey David. In the Royal Institution of Great Britain. It was not bright enough, nor did it last long enough to be practical, lasting only 6 minutes before it burned out.
I always wanted to be high, the Ascendant.
Oh, and it expelled an intense amount of dangerous carbon monoxide. Okay.
Transmat ready.
Sorry, I just saw like a list of posts about like inventions and stuff, and I don't know what the actual main core of the post was, and I just kind of I went, yeah, who actually invented the light? It's pretty weird to see that technically Edison is the person to invent the light.
Right, and that's the thing is that like Edison, the thing Edison is like infamous for in historical context is when people say Edison's greatest feat was stealing the inventions of everyone he ever knew, which he did do.
He did do, but the light bulb isn't a stolen.
Right, it's borrowed concepts from other inventors that he just went, oh, I bet I could do something with this, and he was correct.
It was like a picture of the Wright brothers. It was.
Hostiles incoming.
That one's even funnier to me, actually.
Oh, what, the fact that they did it 4 years before they basically announced it, and they went, hey, we've got a plane. It was.
Yeah, it wasn't just that. It was a lot of people credit them with like the idea of flight engineering, and it's like they didn't invent that as an idea. Like, okay, I dunked. We're good. What? This is Jotun. Oh, one of our guys died to PvE.
I also just died to Jotun.
I'm just gonna ignore the Jotun guy because none of us have moats.
Well, I mean, oh, he left by the way. The guy who got like 15.
Oh, did he quit after he died of 15?
Yeah.
Ah, that figures. Sucks to suck.
Really annoying. It means we
have...
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Ten seconds left. High-value target destroyed.
Guy just used vaporize. I mean, like an idiot.
Okay, guy, you've got 15. Get the thank you. Jesus Christ, he was going over to fucking kill more ads. Like, bro, you have 15 already. Get out of there.
He just stopped there before dunking. He is actually trolling.
Find them before they
No,
find
he's just
you.
stupid,
Portals
I think.
up. Go
Because he
take
did
them.
dunk.
Yeah, he dunked.
Yeah. Hey, you didn't start
Nice.
that fight. You finished it. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. You're nearly there. Fill the
I love
bank.
that teams
that
get.
prime
I
evil
love
up.
that people get fucking ruin it. Gambit.
gonna dunk my 15 right now.
You're invading. Make a mess.
Right, I mean, you can go and become fucking useless.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Invader down. You can relax now. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Wish me luck, I'll try and get kills this time.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardian down.
Like that one.
God.
That primeval's
But then I
nearly
got immediately
dead.
grouped.
You're in the lead. The enemy team's about to win this. Get
Oh, I was trying so hard. If that guy hadn't quit, we would have won.
Yep.
Opposing
But hey, guess what?
Oh well.
People really like my pink Witcher. You know what sucks?
Huh?
I actually do want to get the copy
Of what?
of Vecna book.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I want the local game store version. Just look
Oh,
at it.
the hand is cool.
Here's the issue. My local quote unquote Wizards game store stopped getting D&D books in.
I think you can get it from Amazon.
No, you can't. Straight up cannot.
I have an option for it on Amazon for the alternate cover.
They shouldn't allow that because that's not what it's for.
Yeah. Eve of Ruin alternate cover, local game store exclusive. Ships from Game Borders.
Oh yeah, Amazon straight up just removed all
right,
their D&D
Mavericks.
stuff anyway.
Ready to see what you're fighting today? Score
I
the
had
project.
to do Eve of Ruin Vecna to actually get it to show.
Yeah, no, Revan.
I don't scare,
Ooh,
but
the
when it
D&D
comes
stuff
to
from
the
Amazon.
scorn,
UK's gone.
I'll bring an extra gun, just in case. Transmat firing. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister.
Whee.
Bring their moats to the bank.
Right. Let's try and win this.
Yeah, I figured this one was going to take the longest, just because, again, 12 wins is... 12 wins is anything that's not scorched, on top of already just taking a while, because you gotta, play the games. There's a chance of not winning.
There's a high chance. But
Incoming wave at the drill.
especially when someone abandons the idea of not picking up moats.
Look. I've decided, fuck it.
Because you know that it isn't going to change anything?
Yes, because I'm... And the other idea is that I just get 15 and then dunk.
Do the Vanguard know you're this good? You
Come on.
should be running the place.
Come on, die.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to chew. Hostiles incoming at the base. Portals ready. Allies headed to the other side. Medium blocker outbound. Your invaders down. They're coming back to you. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Well, our teammate tried.
Hey, you're losing moats.
Not very high.
Ice the blockers.
An HVT somewhere.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. This is what
Well,
the
that's
Taken
someone else's issue.
revel in this. You knocked the moats right out of them. Nice. That's two. Woo! They're crying because you slapped those moats right out of their hands.
I thought that was a somebody else issue.
Out. Primeval's here.
Well done.
Kill it and win this.
I did my duty. Looking in country.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Exterminate.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Just damage gate. Damage gate. Got it.
Stairs, I take it. Not stairs, I take it.
Compromised. Focus your fire. Hey, you fight dirty. I like it. Guardian down.
Oh God!
Hmm?
I melted. Ah.
Just get ready for DPS.
Opposing team has a primeval.
Never mind, because everyone is come with me, so we're gonna have to do 2 more damage on his faces. Because he's gonna get so many fucking kills, because guess what?
Yeah.
What?
Now, bring the house down.
Everyone went with me for the furthest fucking one for something. Anyway, they probably won after that, actually.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Guardian down.
Oh my fucking God! I'm dying to PvE.
I've done my best, but it's not gonna be enough.
You're in the lead. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Invader on the field. Careful. That primeval's not
Now we got
long
it.
for this world. Burn it down.
In spite of my best attempts to fucking throw.
It wasn't your best attempt, it was everyone else's best attempt.
No, it was definitely my best attempt to throw. I kept dying to PvE.
Definitely wasn't yours because you weren't the only one playing PvE.
What a haul. I promise you, I'll do something special.
See the fact that someone again bonked your own
shiver.
I don't mind if people don't
No,
like
fuck that.
dunk
Fuck
moats.
that.
No, because like
No,
if he's
fuck that.
he invaded, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh, he wasn't the one invading. Oh, he was the one that invaded and died immediately.
Because he's a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have played games where I don't get moats. I just let other people get the moats. But I will kill a bunch of enemies.
I hate that. Because need people to pick.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I like to kill enemies. Like when I'm in that headspace, it's I will kill a bunch of enemies to drop motes for people, so that they are getting 15 and we're not splitting who's getting motes.
Yeah, no, I just pick up motes.
It's worked for me before, but that's when I'm playing Arc Warlock, because the big ad clear.
No, I just pick up motes. Because again, the issue is someone's constantly invading. When the games you pick up certain motes, are you invading?
No.
So here's the problem, Reverend. That means one person's invading, but they're not picking up anyway because they're not there. Motes will just disappear.
I know.
It's YV because you are constantly. Can I laugh about something quickly? Todd Howard says the Fallout show was so fanatical about detail that we were sharing the files right from the games when they were printing things. I 100% know that most of that isn't actually a true statement. You want to know why?
What?
The amount of Etsy prop makers has gone, oh, that's my prop! On everything Fallout TV show related. This made me go, Like, I want to say the Pip Boys are actually from an Etsy prop maker. Not Pip Boys. I'm trying to think. There is something that they.
All right.
I know a gun.
Let's see what we've got.
Was definitely.
Hi. Bring a sword.
Because you could see his.
You know the Hive and this system are scared of you. I don't know what you did to them, but it worked. Get ready to drop. Lock and load.
Also, yeah, Sunburster is absolutely working for me. Just gotta make sure I get that first kill with my melee. I should be using the other melee, but alright.
Incoming at the gulch.
Oh, sorry. Don't die to PvE, don't die to PvE. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. Really, we don't have 40. That's Hive.
Can't also drive for 3 months.
Fellow Guardians, I can hear them scream.
Also, Hive aren't actually the worst of the smokes. They're actually the better ones.
It's Vex are the worst, aren't they?
Spawn. Because Spawn don't have a generic.
Watch it! You're shedding motes!
Generic
Kill the
type.
blockers!
Like, you know, Hive have the fucking brawl,
Hostiles incoming at the camp.
Vex just have basic goblin. Fallen have, you know, base Fallen.
Yeah.
Invader incoming. High value target. Burn it down. Those
That's
moats
bad.
popped a large blocker on the enemy's side. Perfect.
I got it. Okay.
Portal is primed.
That was bad.
Bye forever.
You're invading. Make a mess. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Guardian down. That's 2. 10 seconds and I pull you back. Welcome back.
I got some notes.
You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. Portal's ready. Grab your...
I go again.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
I had one of those waves where I just ate the entire wave with my solar nades.
10 seconds and I
That
pull
was
you
nice.
back. Guardian down. Two for one.
I got
Bringing
another
you
one.
back. Good hunt.
I've done my part.
Okay, well, we're not getting...
Enemy
No,
invader
wait,
is
you already
down.
damaged him.
You can breathe.
I did. I'm fucking heavy. That hasn't happened yet.
When he's about to spawn, we're all about to be over there anyway. That's actually probably the best answer. Why?
Primeval compromised.
What happened?
Focus your fire.
Oh, did someone super the envoy?
Mm-hmm.
Weirdo.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Ow.
No clue where the invader is. Honey invader. He's killed me because our teammate
Envoys
abandoned
hate.
me.
Now devour that primeval.
Anyway, he's about to wipe us.
Invaders out.
Ah, he got
You'll
me
get
too,
them
yeah.
next time.
Teammate absolutely was not looking for him. He was just shooting convoys, and we got lucky.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
Yep. I go get this heavy. So I have 4 swings left of my sword.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Invader on the field. Careful.
Fast.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna outdamage his ability. I'm gonna outdamage his ability to heal the party.
Take this gambit. You've got
Hey, 4 wins. Wasn't too bad. 6 games, 4 wins.
Cool.
6 games and 4 wins was not that bad.
That's on my best class. You're about to have to
keep it up.
Yeah, but I'm a
again.
hunter, so
Your
I don't know.
remotes. And
At
before
least
you
he was
go-
collecting them, but
Oh yeah, he
did
collected
just
9
die.
by accident. Probably.
Yeah.
Hey Reverend, I just want to point it out. Oh, he's doing combatant kills. Me and you both out.
Oh no, for sure. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't imagine a scenario in which people are going to out-combatant you and me.
Well, you're about to see it because I don't have one.
Well, we're going to Crucible first because we're.
I am.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Change all looks of my.
Up on my Ophidians.
My fits. And I need to put. Alright, you good to go?
Yep.
10 games.
10 games.
And the weird thing, I'm matching us into control, would you believe?
Oh my god. Okay. I played the new Crucible mode.
Oh, the
hardware?
Yeah.
Alright. So.
That's what people. Listen, that's what people want Destiny to be.
Did you know it doesn't turn off aspects?
Right.
So. If you fight a team of 6 Titans that are on stasis.
Yep.
Using cryosthesia. It was the most annoying thing I've ever done. And immediately I went, I'm never going to touch this game mode again. Because that was so unfun.
Oh, correct. 100%. You can't. And listen, that's just the one that's obviously. That's way worse. There's other worse.
I cannot imagine one that's worse than that. Because it gives you an insta-kill. It's the only one that has just a one-hit kill. Because if you're frozen, they can just slide into you for a free kill. Because they have the fucking shatter slide.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be. Oh. Being done with Final Fantasy 14 for.
Yeah.
And there's only one reason for it.
I just realized the new maps are out next week.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14.
I'm. You know,
it is hard to.
Wait, you know, no, I can explain this perfectly. You know, every problem everyone has with Destiny season padding.
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy 14 does it way fucking worse. Oh my fucking god, I want to blow my brains out.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
The amount of times they ask you to kill 3 wolves in an area to walk back to the base, to then walk back out into the wilds, to then go back to the base, it happens way too often.
But Jen, Destiny's reused content.
Oh my god, you want to talk about reused content? It's called Final Fantasy 14's fucking bullshit enemies as well. No combat encounter is fun until you do a trial. Or a dungeon, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell we're playing fucking Crucible.
Because goat shit's happening from me.
No, I fired slide shotgun immediately. Like, oh joy! Frabjous day!
May be the last thing you hear.
Honestly, I don't even care if they fucking if they fucking crush us.
Probably 10 games.
Yep. Honestly, the faster it goes, the better.
Well, I would like it to go faster for me. As in I get killed. There's a guy using very very good, but I guess there's a bot.
Return to the fight.
I don't think I'm in here. Because it's doing a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, it's just osteo.
It's doing a shit ton of damage. I'm buying 4 bullets.
Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone C.
Yeah, I'm dying in 4 bullets. If that's a stereo, it needs to be fucking wrong with the game. Like, I shit you not, I'm legitimately just dying from 4 bullets. If an auto-targeting gun can kill you in 4 bullets, it's not a gun.
Might be like stacking with Radiant or something, I don't know. I cannot get a fucking kill to save my life. Alright, I'm swapping my auto rifle, fuck this. Fuck it. Keep wanting to make Luna's Howl work, but I'm just not good enough at this game.
Making a different gun work now. Very briefly, whilst I know there's a shit ton of people around me.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
Bottom of the scoreboard feels bad.
I think it's just another one of those Warlock great options. People don't play Warlock on, so people don't use these great options. I.e. the Austerity Seeker guy.
Can't hit shots to save my life.
5 minutes remain.
Solo Flame Barrage.
You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
I've just remembered something terrible. So I'm on a solo call. But best with a certain thing I have here. Completely just remembered what my Hunter solo is. This build.
Is it Golden Gun?
Do I know who's not very good with
Zone
Golden
C
Gun?
captured. 2 zones are yours.
What the hell are you using?
Me?
No, Ikamos, the guy using Striga.
I don't envy your enemies.
Holster. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that much damage. Striga's strong. Striga does a lot of damage, but
it's doing
like the.
It's doing more than
yeah, like it's more than I'm typically aware of it doing. Unless it got rebalanced with the patch for SMGs.
Zone B lost.
If it did.
Because it's technically a low rate of fire SMG, so it might have accidentally got overtuned.
Your opponents have nearly won.
Because like the thing about Striga is that it's really easy to hit headshots with it because it tracks to the head.
Zone A lost.
So if it's that's possible that it might have just been overlooked in a tuning pass because it's a weird archetype.
3 minutes left.
I wonder how many people know that you can shoot the Void Hunter Super to destroy it.
Oh, the tether anchors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. It's the same thing with, like, people don't really know you can do that with well either. You can shoot the well sword. Just like that!
2 zones.
I don't know how many shots it takes, you know. But the different issue of well is that I don't know how many it takes, and usually I can't get a kill on it without dying.
Yeah. Well, okay, so as a little heads up, the little ball at the top is shootable. The thing that usually pokes out above cover.
He apparently didn't do very good.
Camos.
There is literally nothing about.
How the fuck did I get a 1.15? I did so awful. It was the Dawnbreak. I know exactly why I got a 1.15.
This is a reference. That's not good. It's below 2.5.
It is. Well, it's below a 2. Most people say you want a 2.
Most people. You want it over 1. Literally, that's the only thing you should want. Is it to be over 1? I don't feel like that's too much of a thing. But you know, for people. Also, there is. Okay, can I talk about raid group elitism?
Mm-hmm.
I love all the top end raid groups. Or Pantheon's easy.
Yeah.
And you know, like any normal raid group, I'm just thinking they're going, no, is it any normal raid group, or is it what you guys think is a normal raid group? I know the answer.
The thing is I actually kind of agree. I think it's super easy.
Oh, it's definitely not.
But no, I think it was super easy. I think we had not even suboptimal. It was just fucking we scuffed it a lot. I think it's super easy. I think Planets is a rough encounter to begin with. I don't think it's all like even all that much harder. Because like once we were locking in on it, we were getting progressively more damage each time we did it.
Banner.
Well, yeah, but that's literally just we finally have people. That's the issue. Is that we're also, I would probably say, above most normal raid groups as well. Rather, I would say three or four of us are above normal raid groups.
Right. So that's what I was gonna say. Is it's like the problem is that the other 2 people we had, or other 3 people really, were two people. Sleepy's actually really fucking good at this game.
So I do want to have a caveat.
You captured Zone C. Opponent claims
I'm talking about
Zone
Furky as one of the other 2.
I think Furky's good at the game.
No, Furky's great at the game. I think in that Pantheon run.
Furky was fine.
He was doing a lot of weird DPS.
He was he was doing the quote unquote best Titan DPS option, which is Pyre Gales. I don't know what fucking weapon he was using.
That's the issue.
I genuinely don't remember what it was.
My cam spot isn't going to work for me.
What the fuck was Furky using?
Not that you're going to see.
Was he using a rocket? I think he was using a rocket.
No. Yes, he was the other person using a rocket.
He was the other person using a rocket.
Which meant me and him were actually the suboptimal DPS.
Well, you had Fiery also using a rocket, I believe.
No, I didn't.
No. Remember, we had one other person using a rocket.
Oh, he switched back. Sorry, for most of it, he wasn't using a rocket.
Yeah, I used a rocket for about 2 seconds and then swapped to GL.
Yeah, see, that's the issue. I don't have a good GL.
Get an edge transit.
Get what?
Get an edge transit. Edge transit has about 15 million good rolls on it.
Yeah, but the issue is I know what the good roll is, and it goes against my fucking... It rewards bad gameplay. I've told...
I don't really get that.
You don't get the fact that you get rewarded for not...
It's not... I don't agree that that's what it's doing.
I mean, you get bonus ammo for... What? Sorry, how does that Envious work?
Envious is it overloads the magazine based on kills using other weapons.
So you get rewarded for not a heavy weapon.
You are rewarded for using your other weapons.
Yeah, I shouldn't be rewarded for using a weapon. That's why I like...
Why? That's build synergy, though.
It's not build synergy, because build
synergy lost. The pack is hunting you.
Quote unquote, bait.
Stand strong.
Right, but the idea is, like, in situations where you're not using your heavy anyway, which is, like, ad clear.
Which is every time, basically.
Right.
Because Envious is only good for people.
Then the passive benefit of Envious is great. It's genuinely amazing. Because you're being it's just building into the idea of someone being on ad clear. Like, you know who Envious doesn't work for?
Because you get ad clear, so you get the Envious ammo so fucking quickly.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is I don't understand why you think that's rewarding.
Because it's from 100% rewarding advantage is yours. It's basically going, oh yeah, the person who's just shooting a bunch of ammo, and then, you know, someone can just shoot guys and all they have to say ammo.
Right, but what does that matter?
It matters.
I don't get why that's bad.
Because it's rewarding shitty gameplay. There's a perk for this that exists. It's called Ambitious Assassin.
Right, but Ambitious does something different.
Yeah, it rewards you for getting kills with a gun.
Right, but that's the thing, is like the point of Envious is to use it. Oh god, I fucking fell off the map. The point of Envious is that you're getting to use it, like, in situations where you wouldn't be using your heavy anyway.
So
where you shouldn't be using your heavy.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is your complaint that it's too good?
Yes, my complaint is too good. It rewards not interesting gameplay.
I kind of don't get that. Like, I can agree with you that, like, the perk is super good because it doesn't require a lot of effort to set up.
It requires no effort to set up. Oh, I need 3 kills? Oh no, when we're gonna get that?
Well, keep in mind, it benefits more than once. So you are benefited doing it more than once, and in places where you're getting, like, boss DPS, where there isn't a lot of ads,
there is no
you're only going to get the one... Yeah, there is. There's Rolk.
Rolk is the only exception to the rule.
There's Nezarec. You don't have a DPS... In Nezarec's DPS phase, you don't have ads.
You don't need ads for them. You don't need ads to Nezarec. You have a fucking million of them before you do DPS.
Right, but that's the thing, is that you still run out. You're not getting free ammo.
Right,
5 minutes.
It's the first damage phase.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, but it's what I'm saying. Is like it's completely. I don't think it's. I don't agree.
It's completely shitty. Sorry, it's never gonna make. I'm never gonna like it. I'd rather subsistence come in on more weapons.
Because, like, the funny thing is that, like, a way more. Well, I don't know. I don't think any of them are problematic. Like, there are perks I think are actually problematic. I don't think Envious is one of them.
I know. So I'm not gonna say it's problematic. I'm saying I don't fucking like it. I think it just goes against what I want from Destiny. I'm never gonna go, oh yeah, I want a gun that will force me for not using it. I don't like bait and switch. But bait and switch at least it's between 2 guns.
Zone C captured.
I don't know. I don't agree, but you know what? That's fine.
You captured Zone B.
Because Envious Assassin isn't getting kills in Destiny is almost taking in the world in a raid.
Make them earn it.
I mean, sure. But again, I don't find it to be shitty or uninteresting. In fact, it feels great when you're doing it.
I think it's
because you're like,
incredibly
oh shit, look at all this ammo I got. This feels awesome.
I mean, cool. Here's how it goes for me. Oh, I got all of this ammo for shooting things with a different gun.
I don't get that, because like you're being rewarded for playing the game well. Still,
no, I'm not being rewarded for playing the game well. That's the issue. If I was rewarded for playing the game well, sure, but killing enemies in raids is the same as breathing in Destiny.
Right, but again, that's the thing, is it's still building into a power fantasy.
Yeah, but that's the issue. I hate that type of power fantasy. I hate the type of power fantasy of a gun. Anything that's like, oh, it does bonus thing if you get a kill with another thing. It's like, okay, this gun immediately scrapped. Don't like it.
3 minutes left.
My power fantasy is I use the gun I want to use.
You captured Zone A. Ah, yes. The hunt is on.
Right, but nothing is stopping you from using the gun. Like,
yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the best DPS role on Edge Transit is MV Assassin.
Sure, but I'm still not like the confusion I'm having is that why you
be vigilant. Make your next opponents pay for this defeat.
I don't know. I don't agree. I cannot agree with you on this because it feels insane to me.
But I know 100% that I'm what I think is my correct opinion. I think it just was entirely uninteresting gameplay loops, and it's part of the power creeping.
It's definitely part of power creeping, but at the same time, like,
for instance, here's a great example. You know, I like using a gun with assassin chain. Yeah, I'm rewarded for using Salvage Yourself. I'm rewarded for playing into the gameplay around it. And I'm rewarded for essentially, hey, I'm getting kills with it. I'm getting the action. I suddenly get free grenades in it from G. Weirdly, don't know how that works.
Yeah, because it's based on the number of multi-kills you get. So if you get the first chain active and then it continues to chain, you will get additional multi-kills.
Yeah, so I'm being rewarded for interacting with the gun and its gameplay. With Envious Assassin and with Bates and with other guns that are like, get this. I'm not rewarded for using the gun. I'm rewarded for using anything else. And then switching.
Because that's the thing for me, is I like that it rewards me for using my other guns. It means that
but the issue
should be actively using my other stuff.
So the issue is that on heavy, that's completely free. No one is using that heavy as like a main weapon choice ever.
Well, some people do, but
I mean, yeah, me, heir apparent.
Well, I am talking about MG people in general, because there are people that use Hammerhead that way. People use these.
Yeah, but that's the exception. There are people, you know, who. For optimal DPS people, it's here's this free low perk.
Right, and that like I do agree with you that it is part of the power creep problem in Destiny, because Destiny does have that. I think Envious is super strong, and to the point that they're gonna have to tune it down. And I suspect it'll get tuned in Final Shape because it's too strong.
I doubt it.
Oh no, it's 100% will get touched before Final Shape. I mean, Well's getting nerfed. They're gonna hit a lot of things.
They're not gonna hit.
I can almost guarantee you they're gonna hit Envious.
You wanna know
why? Why?
Because they put Envious on too many of the light guns.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
They've done that before.
No, 100% Bungie won't burn that bridge right now.
Chain reaction's on like 4 of the guns in this set, and it's getting nerfed massively.
Actually, it's on 1, isn't it?
Nope. It's on Edge Transit. It's on Forbearance. I think it's on fucking. No, it's not on Mountaintop. I think it's on No, it's not on that. Okay, maybe it's only on 2 guns.
Oh, it's on.
It's on Edge Transit. It's on Forbearance.
It's on Forbearance,
Yeah, which is why it's getting nerfed.
Edge transit. Don't use chain reaction.
Yeah. Really, you don't use it. You don't use chain reaction on that at all. Oh, is it on guillotine? It's on guillotine. Also, it's on 3.
Okay, guillotine is. No, guillotine again. So if they put it on 2 guns where it's actually not. Well, a sword and a gun.
Delay no longer. Glory is yours.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's good on. It's good on edge transit. It's just there's better things on edge transit.
So here's the issue.
You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C.
Why?
What do you use for anything else for?
DPS.
DPS. Hey, do you know what chain reaction switch bad for?
Oh, DPS for sure. Yeah. Except there is a use case where it is, but it's rare.
Yeah, but again, there's a use case for thinking
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Well, except for like fucking Turnabout. You remember Turnabout?
Captured Zone C.
Turnabout. The perk's so bad they didn't bring it back.
Invisible hand as well.
Zone A lost.
Oh god, I love that they brought back all of the perks from Vow except for Turnabout. Because Sleight of Hand exists on another gun. I don't remember what. Alright, fine. Oh, that was not. Oh, did you throw a healing grenade?
Yeah.
I blew myself up, so I think that might have overridden your healing. Because I think he punched me, and then my grenade blew up.
Yes, he definitely punched me.
But yeah, there's definitely been perks that have been introduced that they tuned down very quickly.
Yeah, but...
And Envious has also been in the game for like a year and has been out of control for a while. Because it was on fucking Caraxes. And it was a good option on Caraxes, too. Okay, so Sleight of Hand didn't come back either. It was bad. It was bad and nobody wanted it.
Yeah, it's bad because of how it works.
Yeah, it's a swap thing.
Yeah, it's a swap thing.
It's also a bad swap thing.
Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on.
It's not bad.
If I recall correctly, it's actually like really bad.
Handling temp.
Oh yeah, so yeah, things that people don't give a fuck about.
Lost.
Oh, actually, wait, didn't we get another version of this perk that's just better than this? We did. Fucking Encore.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
You know what Encore is? It rewards you for gun.
Well, no, Encore rewards you for using another gun. Oh no, I don't mean Encore. I mean Harmony.
Harmony
Zone A.
No, Harmony is kills with a different weapon. There's a lot of people that like Harmony, and I don't know why, because it's never worked for me. Then again, PvP. But speaking of, I am fucking struggling.
You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on. Good counter. Now hit them again.
Boom. I just never will.
Zone B lost.
Okay, this is scale up potential. Why am I using scale up potential? Hey, scale up potential is real solid, by the way. Shoots real great.
I hate this guy so fucking much. And nobody could stop him. He just steamrolled 5 people and just didn't give a fuck.
The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
God, I fucking hate Destiny PvP so much.
Oh man, no different.
There's a special like 8th level of hell for Destiny PvP
I'm calling it.
Destiny
10
PvP.
seconds.
PvP throwing still. Oh, a lot since April days.
The flames have gone
Didn't-
cold.
Wasn't the biggest fan of
Could have gone better.
PvP. But that's for a very specific reason.
Even the most brittle steel can be tempered.
Shotguns.
You'll
The answer was shotguns.
I didn't mind shotguns in Reach. It was alright at Reach's fucking multiplayer. Wasn't as good as I was at 3s though. I was really good at 3. I had something like a 3.5 KD when I was playing Halo 3.
Oh, that's bad.
The only real problem with this game is that I cannot, for the life of me, make it work.
I'll just be plugging the controller.
Yeah. I'm sure part of it is like I could slap on a fucking solar targeting and
Oh, Larry hit Partner Plus.
oh nice. Oh wait, was that him that I saw that had that on Twitch? That was like I made Partner Plus.
Oh, probably not. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw someone.
Sammy Cat. Bow lady.
What?
The lady who uses bows in Destiny.
Oh yeah. I can't remember her name.
Sammy Cat.
Sammy Cat, yeah.
That's why I'm forever. That's why I was like, I get out is because I know her name because she's the bow lady.
Yeah.
She is the most impressive Destiny player.
Pretty good.
It's not even close. I mean, you can have all like your funny dashes. This woman uses a bow and no HUD. So,
I know. 3 bows.
3 bows. Solo stuff. She's probably the reason why I'm investing in it. Actually.
Iron Banner. Use everything in your power. Fight and prevail.
Hey, can I compliment Stellar Blade about something?
Go on.
75 unlockable costumes, just straight up unlockable.
Zone C captured.
There's a lot to like about
Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Insanity.
Yeah. It also shouldn't be a play.
PlayStation funded it.
Oh, hey, did you see that? How done?
Zone A
That's
captured.
best-selling
2
game.
zones are yours.
Not surprised.
I know why.
Why?
PC.
Yeah.
Zone C lost.
I'm not surprised. It in particular doesn't surprise me.
Oh, I'm watching the Tide tournament. Little sadly,
Zone B
even the me who
Zone
critiques
advantage is yours.
had a Tide turning on it. Ooh, get healed.
Oh, I fucking got him! I ran out of ammo! Damn it! I had Magnificent Howl up!
Zone B lost.
Finally got a fucking kill with this gun! And I scuff it! Oh, I'm so fucking bad!
You stole my kill.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I got another kill.
Zone B lost. Zone
Fuck,
C
we didn't log it.
You have the advantage. Press on.
God damn it.
I died.
Fucking our other team. We had a teammate there who just refused to stand on the fucking point. I'm mad.
What do I even need?
It's multi-kills and Guardians are combatants, I think.
No fear. Zone
Guardians
B captured.
Yeah. Like, half of them are all wrong. Magnificent Hell doesn't have text. It's just a blank perk.
Yeah, that's part of it. Listen, there's
The
one thing
hunt
I
has
at least
ended.
know wasn't planned with weapons stuff back.
Well, the funny thing is that Magnificent Howl has been in the game
Yeah, but
this
they
entire
updated it.
time. They updated it, and it's just broken. Like, it's just a blank perk. It's really funny. Like, on my buffs.
Zone A captured.
It said something yesterday, so I don't know what happened to it. It didn't say Magnificent Howl, though, to be fair. Ah, fuck. 2v1'd. I'm gonna pick up Heavy, I think.
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Don't you fucking Witherhorde me, you bitch!
Got him! Sorry. What series?
Nice. Oh, no, that's Siri.
Oh, it was Siri.
Oh.
Zone C lost.
I don't know what it was, but
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
maybe it's both ways. Nope.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A captured. Everything is yours. Relish this time. Five minutes left. Sound tactics so far. The flames have gone cold.
The amount of kills led to could be stuff.
Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Piss jokes on. They got piss joke.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on. Victory is yours for the taking. Seize it.
Hey, good news. Revan?
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost. Zone B captured.
Alright, sorry
2
about that, Nick.
zones are yours. Zone C lost. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my 1v1 because he used well. Hi, hello, hi, hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Hi.
I'll be curious.
I did.
You
What?
captured Zone
I'll be
A.
curious to see
2
if you
zones
get
are yours.
credit for this game.
Well
I will.
fought and well won.
I've been hosting a banner for the Cabal on Keitel's staging ship. They're
It does
ferocious
not work that way.
warriors, but they're no Iron Lords. Not like you.
Yep, I'm at 410.
Don't want to talk about how I based on it.
Oh, you got a 2.0, by the way.
Plus.
You were definitely not. I always love when you say I'm the worst and you do A, the best, and get a high KD.
Oh,
You really won't
A.
let yourself have a...
There's an A on the end.
Whatever.
Because I didn't get a lot of kills.
Opponents defeated 18.
Iron Banner.
Oh, good, I'm at 2%.
Yeah, I just
Show
went and
me
did
a
it in
legend.
fucking...
don't
No, I did it in Grasp.
Opponent claims
Apparently
Zone
you
A.
get really fast
Zone
in
C
Chirochi
captured.
with what's it called? Graviton Lance.
Yeah, that was planned. I did more on sport.
Opponent
I
claims
can't believe I got
Zone
that
B.
kill. That feels unfair.
Trying to steal my kill.
I was trying to secure your
You
kill.
captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
Oh no, no! Oh. Jen, I'm becoming a pro PvP player.
Zone
I'm
B
sliding
lost.
into every conflict.
Two zones are yours. Zone A captured.
Okay, well,
That was 4 people up there.
that was 4 people there. Whoopsie daisy. As the kids say, whoopsie doopsie.
Zone B captured. Now you were the wolf.
Captain A. Oh, we side flipped? Question mark. Okay, we locked it. We locked anyway. We're good.
We locked, but they definitely were spawning when I was right.
Yeah, they were spawning on both sides.
I wonder who just got an assist.
Oh no! Saw the other guy too late.
The hunt has ended.
I am doing kind of well. I was shit talking Ludas, but now I kind of get it.
Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
One thing. Is the you can get more people playing Destiny.
It's a foreign concept. I mean, believe me, I agree, but...
I wish 2 people hadn't gone into Genshin. It's highly obvious Chinese spy awareness.
I'm calling it.
Oh, we mercy them.
Crush them. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. A stirring victory. Your courage.
I do wish Magnus and Howl lasted slightly longer than 5 seconds. Because I'm a little bitch baby who runs away from combat.
That's why you get those.
Dear Lord! That guy on our team has an 18! Jesus. I'm gonna get him Playmaker, because Lord. I got a 4. I actually did pretty decent.
Okay, I need to ask. Are you giving me best rest?
Yeah.
Okay, go on, ask.
Yeah, it is me.
Hang on. You want me to complete? Where's the best shade? Not this one. I just saw a map of US state. I'm just looking at US state because someone posted a wrestle map. It's like a list of locations to have a wrestling promotion.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw what the state of Washington.
Yeah.
Fucking hate this.
Look, it's landmass.
Why is Oregon so big? Oh, hey, you know how we sort of like had tried to guess where the fuck they had gone on the over Fallout?
Yeah.
Did you like how iconically they basically went right next to the Brotherhood of Steel base apparently?
Yeah.
I'm like, something seems wrong here.
It explains how they got there so fast. The Brotherhood, I mean.
Yeah, but I hate it.
Why is there a pink Mars in the middle of nowhere? Oh, these.
Iron Banner.
Hey babe, look at all the edgy people. And then Moo-doo-doo. Which ones?
Purple and gold?
Okay, to be fair, there is two of you, but
That's true. The other guy looks like Ninja from Power Rangers. I need to be running a shotgun and I'm not.
Zone C captured.
I'm running double primary like a psychopath.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
what am I doing? Hang on.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
No, cringe. He posted cringe.
You posted cringe?
Guy on B, he posted cringe.
I just heard that someone has a super, I guess.
No, nobody's a super.
I definitely just heard the start up sound of a mobile bomb.
Would it have been a handheld? Which would be weird, mostly because I haven't seen anybody use handheld Supernova in like a year.
There's no Void Warlock, but I definitely heard what sounded like the start of
Weird.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Maybe someone's using Graviton Lance, because I think the Void Bombs detonating kind of sounds like that.
Maybe, you might be right. I'm using the I have.
Oh, I can't believe I got that kill! That feels unfair. Like he was behind cover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I just saw a lot of snipers.
Yep, they were all holding that one angle. I don't know why they didn't just shoot me.
Show them what that means.
Oh, we can get out of there. I feel dumb. They're just like hard holding B.
I know why.
The flames have gone cold.
Kill. You killed the person who killed me. I am avenged.
But I can't get out from there because I've stopped.
Opponent claimed Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone A captured.
God, that's a dead man sitting at the end of that lane, and I don't... Am I outranging a dead man's? Wait a minute.
Isn't dead man's like not good for range?
No, dead man's got buffed again.
Yeah,
it's good at range again.
I mean, like, it's not the best.
It's fine if you're like holding it for like if you're like straight up just ADSing and doing nothing else. It's very good at that, but it's better at hipfire, which is not as good at range. Okay, well, I'm not outranging Deadman's now because he's got Cranial Spike active. That guy's holding such a hard angle, I can't really do anything about him right this second. I will say this about the Fallout show, Jen.
Go on.
Made every single person who watched it want to go play Fallout.
I know. But, yeah, listen, I appreciate it. The complaints of the Fallout TV show are the bitch where it ruined other stories.
But it did still feel very much like Fallout, which is more than can be said for Halo.
Yeah, listen. Hopefully this wakes Microsoft the fuck up to what Paramount did with the Halo show. Because it didn't get casual. It didn't. So here's the other thing.
I outranged the dead man's.
The Fallout show obviously also got people who maybe haven't played Fallout interested in Fallout because
Yeah,
there's
for
no
sure.
fucking way half these possible if they had played Fallout 3.
Zone B
Yeah.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
On the Soul Blade Barrage on B. Cool. Cool.
We got someone else.
Oh, he did get someone else. You're right. That makes me feel
Zone B
better?
lost.
Question mark.
I'm not excited because I'm not excited about the room with the Halo switching.
Yeah, I've heard that rumor too. It's that rumor's been around for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it's true because Slipstream sucks.
Yeah, but then I remembered who was running through. And I went, ugh. You think people who worked on it didn't get to talk to the multiplayer single player teams either?
Yeah.
I'm just worried that everything's gonna feel samey for Halo on Unreal. Because there's another major franchise that it might
Zone advantage is yours.
Unreal.
Zone B captured.
Yeah, Gears.
Because Gears is the Unreal game. Sorry for it. I hate to tell you this, but Gears is the actual game. But
3 minutes left. You captured Zone C.
Can I tell you a
Now
fun
you
fact?
were the wolf.
Yeah.
Finish the hunt.
Yesterday, the peak for Destiny 2 was higher than the peak for Helldivers 2. We're back, baby.
That's really funny, actually.
Also, I've got to comment on something that actually made me. Let's fit to know it, then you probably have heard me say this, but I'll say it again.
The flames have gone cold.
Into the Light isn't better than a season of Destiny. It is just that people are getting loot they
Opponent
actually
claims
want.
Zone C.
Yeah, it's the thing with Into the Light is that it's got a good activity, which the activity is good. Onslaught's fantastic, and the actual content we have been given is good. Like you know what I would consider this to be better than?
Fine.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I consider this to be better than the 30th anniversary pack.
Oh, 100%. That's the actual comparison people should be making.
Correct. That is the thing it should be compared to, because that is exactly what it is. It's filling the same time slot, doing the same thing. The difference is, I think people also forget what all we got from 30th. Because, Dares is only okay compared to Onslaught. I think Dares is not as good as Onslaught is.
But the issue with Dares is that Dares never got.
Yeah, Onslaught's not going to get updated either, but
They should. Yeah, that's
they've said it. They've said it is, but if it's getting updated, it will be getting updated with new loot, not new enemies.
Zone B lost.
What the fuck are the Taken?
What are the Taken doing?
Victory is within your grasp.
They made an explicit point to call that out.
Yeah, the Taken are up to something else.
Also, I'm quite.
Uh-huh.
Are all the missing lawbook entries?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, Archie.
Is yours for the taking. Seize it.
I believe so, yes. Because Archie has 5 more locations, and I think there's 5 more pages.
Yeah. Shout out.
30 seconds. Stay on them.
No, actually, that's it's very.
Oh, the New Light one?
Yes, very funny.
Yeah, that was really funny.
I 100%
I
see the possible angle being played there.
Well fought.
I can't believe we won this. We were behind for so long.
11.
Uh-huh.
You know what the
You
other angle
worked well together.
that article
Hang
will
on
be
to
useful?
that.
Oh, I got the Iron Banner shader from last season that I didn't get.
It will be used. It'll be used by the Concordian to go. Oh look, the Vanguards don't protect Moonlight Guardians.
Mm. It's funny because like there's a hint about something that has started to happen, which is who defeated the Concordat at Bannerfall, right?
Oh,
It was New Monarchy. That's how New Monarchy got their seat at the consensus. Hmm.
Also, I do want to give Bungie credit for something. They posted a map call out too,
I saw.
which is the first time I think they've done
You might be right. I don't think they even did that for old Halo stuff.
that. No, they did do it for old Halo stuff. Do you want to know how I know that? The Halo 2 walkthrough book by Brady Games or whatever the fuck it is has all the multiplayer game maps on launch in it, but when they did the DLC map collection, the booklet that came with that also had the maps in it. Map book.
Oh my god. Do you know who it is that made it? This is really funny.
I saw the name. I
Iron
don't
Banner.
He has been called out in the community focus like 20 times because he does this. He has made these guides for every map in Destiny since D1.
Oh.
He's just a community guy that makes these.
That's kind of nice.
Your weapons.
He makes the really cool visual guides.
Unleash them.
I will say, I see some. Please make maps like this for all plays in dungeons. No.
No, because the point is that the community does that. That's the point.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
And sometimes they're wrong, and sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they have Doritos callouts.
Sometimes Ken is calling it fuck because it was full class and it was about time, and I thought.
Yeah, it was meant to be a clock. Like it was meant to be read like a clock.
And then Mercury ring clock.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
To be fair, we were at fault for that too, but
Zone advantage is yours.
because like the part that was at fault was there's only 6 numbers. Oops.
Yeah, there's only 6 numbers.
If we had correctly made it just the 6 numbers, it would have been fine.
I wanna know why?
Why?
Well, we switched to that. You know, don't remember what kept happening?
No.
Everyone not named you and me kept calling out 2 and 6.
Zone B
Because
captured.
people didn't have depth.
The hunt is on.
But anything on the back row was front row numbers for some reason every time.
That's funny. I can't believe I furkied like 8 times during planets yesterday.
Like, it's fun.
I haven't run. Not to say I haven't run planets in so long. I literally ran it last week.
Yeah, what do you mean? You ran it
Let
in
the
one of our
wolves
best
rest.
races ever.
The hunt.
It was
is
so
over.
stupid. Oh, you want to hear something really funny?
Go on.
Talking about raid teams finding Pantheon really easy. On their 3rd run, they did Dato's team did it in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's real easy if you've got the
Zone
like
A captured.
a team that gets it.
Press
But
on.
so this is my big thing. I don't think most sessions have that.
I think like the problem with us is that we don't have a team. We don't have like a set team. If we had a set team, it'd be fine.
Yeah, but that's you know who can play for that?
Who?
Me.
Zone A lost. You
Why
captured
was it you?
zone advantage.
Oh,
is
that's true.
yours.
But also that's not really your fault because like people just would stop playing the game.
Yeah, but and then also for
'Cause, like-
and then never coming back, and then for a minute we show a half.
That's Destiny though. That's literally
Zone
always
C
done
lost.
that. Where everyone quits until they don't.
Oh yeah, everyone quits until they don't. What I mean is, I finished all the content and I want to go play something else now, but I have to make a big scene.
You wanna know what's funny?
Go on.
Because there's a person you could theoretically be calling out about that, but it would
Zone
actually
A
be inaccurate.
captured. Zone advantage.
Who
is
is that?
yours.
Just Merc. Merc hasn't finished Season of the Wish. He got through the first 2 weeks and then just couldn't play more. He was done.
He's probably do get through them.
That's what I told him. Was you should probably finish stuff and like,
or like
because I was telling him guns to get,
or like at least do Into the Light.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Is like you should farm guns from Into the Light, and very specifically, you should play the dungeon and get the rocket pistol, which is genuinely the best special weapon in the game.
I know. I've never gotten a good.
Yeah, we should farm First Encounter at some point.
Well,
because it drops from first.
Lost.
No, it will not be this week. Don't worry.
Because you know the sequel, right?
No, not off the top of my head.
Parachuckle Fox in Hawaii.
Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever. Fuck them.
You captured.
They're not staying with Furky. Dungeon.
Furky's so broke. Furky's the smartest person I've ever seen for that.
Yeah, by being like, no, you're getting a hotel.
So you wanna know why I'm saying that?
Because they're psychopaths?
It's like, I admit, I'm getting better about explicitly. I leave my bag around in all the places, which then spreads everything.
Right.
They're psychopaths. Oh my god, they're psychopaths.
What the hell just happened in this exchange in this corner, Jen?
I definitely watched a man.
He popped super.
He popped super, and then he nearly fell off towards me. Went back.
Then he
to
hid,
you.
and I just killed him.
Yeah, it's like,
you captured Zone A. Zone
He was
advantage
crouched in a
is
corner.
yours.
In super.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Alright, that person's dead. Put a grenade on his butt. Hi there.
I saw a red dot here, so I came flanking back around, and then everyone was here. I went, huh?
Just gotta go ahead and go ahead and do this.
Zone B captured. Ah yes, the hunt is on.
Alright. I'm gonna go outside now, don't mind me. There's so many supers inside.
I don't know what the worst bit here is.
What?
I said a lot of them died, and I was like going back around. I got that guy.
Thanks. He killed me with a GL. I was big sad. You know what he didn't benefit from hitting me with that GL? Because he killed me with it.
Envious Assassin.
Envious Assassin.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
I just don't...
Oh, no! Alright.
I'm just never gonna like it. I will probably be forced to use it, but I will never like it.
I don't think you're forced to use it.
I
Like,
do think
I know you don't. I know you don't like auto-loading, but auto-loading bait and switch is also good.
Lost.
If you don't want to have Envious, you don't have to have it. Auto-loading bait and switch is fine. You can even get Explosive Light. Explosive Light's fine as well. Bait and switch is better,
3
but
minutes remain.
only
Keep the
marginally.
pressure and you have
People
them.
actually
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, explosive light's fine. It's like the difference between bait and switch and
Victory is yours.
explosive light is marginal, but the only difference is that you have to do more to make explosive light work, which is why people prefer bait and switch.
When I see you, I see hope for tomorrow, Guardian.
But you make about 1.5 million fucking orbs, so it doesn't really matter to you. Like,
probably not that build. Probably not the build I'd have to make for it. Hey, congratulations on your 3.0 icon.
I got a 3.0. I kind of crushed that game.
You have a 74 score.
I do have a 74 score. I captured I got 13 kills while zone advantage, 6 in the hunt.
Half the
I do goo.
Hey, babe.
What?
More people right now Destiny 2 than Hellfire 2.
It's really funny to have a moment where, like, Destiny explodes again, because it always happens.
Always
At one point in the season, Destiny fucking massively explodes. It's usually right before an expansion, too.
It's usually when they start actually marketing. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Nobody builds hype like Bungie.
However, you know what else would be quite currently being hypo?
What?
Stardew Valley.
It just got a new patch, so that's fine.
Iron Banner.
Look, here's the reality. I don't care.
I just
And now,
look, the circumstances of games are interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. Oh, that's interesting.
So, hold on. I'm trying to remember what else I have to do this season before the season's done. We gotta go do Crota.
Zone A.
Yeah.
Again.
No, I haven't organized it. Very specific.
Why? Oh, because Ferkie's non-existent?
Yeah, and I know. No, we're not going.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna. We can wait the week. It's not a big deal.
People only want to play Destiny.
He is pretty fun.
But it's also why there's no that rate.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, as all this chaos has been happening with the day one, right?
Yep.
As I've been thinking about it, I'm like, if I wouldn't have to wait 6 hours for the other team, I would absolutely go raid with them because they're super fun and good at the game.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I didn't have to work.
Yeah, it would have been fine. Well, I don't know that it would have been fine. We were still in the same situation, but yeah, I know. But hey, you can watch streams. You can talk while we're doing it. We can.
I'm not gonna watch anything about it.
Oh, do you not want me to talk about it either?
I wanna. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it. It's just gonna be the thing. Because why would I?
What? I don't know, because like you want to talk to me about it, because I'll stream.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just get angry and upset.
Why?
Because I wanted to fucking
Zone
do
C
it.
captured. Two
Oh,
zones
yeah,
are
but
yours.
Your job sucks.
It's not my fucking job.
Well, your job does suck.
It does suck, but it's not the job's fault. It's my colleague. Colleagues eating all of June off, and then it's my parents who make me feel like I have to be around to sit the dog now.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone B.
Have you talked to your parents about that?
No, because I can't.
Wish you would.
They don't understand. That's why I'm not taking any holiday this year. For fact, anytime I go to take holiday.
Zone B lost.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what I can already tell is a bad storyline to me. Hey, can I tell you something very important? I think Final Fantasy 16 might be pretty
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I'll be curious to see if Shadowbringers is good. Because that's the expansion he raves about. You know?
You cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
So far, fuck. Dire. Was there moments in Final Fantasy 16 they stopped the plot so you had to go to a second? The badges. What am I on about? Yes, they did. It was the badges.
The badges were part of the plot, though. It was like you needed to be able to access wherever you were going.
But that was a slowdown. The point was the badge system. Well, not the badge system. The badge plot, basically. You need to do badges, town for you, etc., etc. And you have to do this, and this to get them.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Well, the joke with the badges for me was that out of nowhere, I have been given a badge to walk around this town, even though I don't think I needed one. It's like at no point are people like, yeah, you can't walk around this town unless you have this badge, unless you have this thing that marks you as this person. Nobody, it never comes up. They never bring it up. They never talk about it. No one ever like asks to see if you have one.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's like
Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
That's Goshi P. Padding system.
The lead is yours.
I want to talk about present badge thing. We had there was a moment in the plot where make have a peace conference with the dragons because we're gonna make peace with the dragons. Isgard's been at war for thousands of years. They betrayed the dragons, ate Radkoff's ice, gained power.
Hey, so scuffed. We should have captured A.
But like we go to the town, and then they have to go kill wolves, basically, so that civilians can get into it correctly. I was like, oh okay, and then I stopped and realized the way you get to that area where they're holding the peace conference is airship.
Zone A
like the main city.
You have the advantage.
Right.
Press on.
You can't walk there. You have to take the airship. So me going to kill the wolves was completely pointless. The only things out there are the people who were quote-unquote heretics who believed in the dragons and people who are hunting to kill dragons. There are no civilians that direction.
You know what? I'm gonna waste my super on... Oh, never mind. This is a total waste because they got to see.
Zone C lost.
And our team didn't come stand in the point.
Why would they?
Well, I wasted my super for nothing. God, I feel like I'm actually like doing a lot this game, and I am not first or second. Oh no! This is Dawnblade on B.
Oh, crazy!
He's not on Dawnblade anymore.
I want to show how the second person Dawnblade was.
Yeah. Guys, if you could stop them from capping B,
nope.
you're not going to. Well, they're stopping them at
Captured
A, so that's
Zone
fine.
C. 2 zones are yours. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
But but the other thing that keeps happening, I'm calling it out, really bad writing, is this, but they love to repeat the same story beat with a different quote. But there was like this not terribly great heroic sacrifice, because I'd say it's not heroic.
Zone
great.
A lost.
It had a moment. It just wasn't.
You
great
captured
to fight
Zone
out,
B.
whatever.
You have the
Who cares? It was a
Press on.
great moment, an idea, terrible.
You've almost won, but don't let up. They won't.
And it's like, oh, okay, they've killed off this character in this great big heroic sacrifice. 10 minutes later, they kill off a second character in another great big heroic sacrifice. And it completely diminishes the second impact. Like well, the first guy already did this. Why aren't we doing it a second time? Or you get betrayed.
Zone B lost.
Ow.
Again, you've got a very betrayable butt.
Okay, another question about one. You may remember. Did they just like randomly keep switching the main plot to a different main plot?
No, it was only the 2 plots.
Yeah, but what I meant is that between those 2 main plots, they like have like 30 minutes of plot
Zone
go
C
into a phase
lost, and the
plot.
hunt is on. If this is
Um,
your end,
I don't think they did. I think
No, I think it was A plot until it was B plot, and then it was just the B plot.
yeah, and the B
good
plot
counter. Now hit them again.
interlinks a lot with.
No, the B plot completely ignores plot A.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the B plot is the war is a sham. We don't care about the other countries. It's just about the crystals now. We don't care about anything else.
Not this time.
About that. Yeah, never mind.
Because like, there's also technically a C plot, which is we're trying to undo the caste system and the marks on people and all that. But that was also technically part of both A and B.
And then it definitely got dropped after the time to get basic. I know,
No,
I don't know if it was
it's literally the first thing that happens after the time skip. Is him going and saving those people in the desert place.
Yeah, and then it's dropped.
Well, but then the B plot starts happening, so it suddenly becomes less important.
So what kept happening with this is that we would do 30 minutes of the Dragon War plot, and then we would do 30. Then you do like 30 minutes of. Oh, but what about your friends that you left behind when you got betrayed? Babe, I can't believe it. The amount of times you get betrayed between the end of A Realm Reborn and the end of Heavensward is like 6-7 times, and your character is never prepared for it.
But look.
I need to wake up.
No, that's my work alarm. The next expansion is going to be all about Final Fantasy IX, but Jack Garland's going to be in it.
I still might get
Yes!
Okay, so like,
by the way, if you're ever looking for another Final Fantasy game to play, you should play Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise is really good.
it's a game that definitely didn't look good.
Here's the funny thing. It looked great, but it was baffling as a concept.
Okay.
The actual gameplay looked great, but everything else about that game.
It looked great. Everything else about that game wasn't great. Do you remember the first trailer, which was just like a minute and a half of Chaos's name?
Chaos. And you want to know what's really funny, Jen? The game is 30 hours of him going, Chaos! That trailer correctly represented that game. How are we doing on this fucking bounty? 8 out of 10, okay. Hey, by the way, Jen, I was correct. This part was going to take longer. Oh. The problem is that there's no good, like, if Mayhem was in or Scorched, it would go fast.
That it's Clash.
It's Iron Banner or Clash.
Iron Banner.
Ooh. But I mean, I know why if it's all about Final Fantasy 9.
Delay no longer. Glory is yours today.
Because they're actually making that Final Fantasy 9 remake.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Okay, yes, I did see they cancelled every other game.
Yeah, they're HD games.
Opponent claims Zone
A. So like 10 HD, which was not a remake necessarily as much as a remaster. But 9 wasn't supposed to be a remaster. 9's supposed to be like an actual remake.
Yeah, 9's there's something special about them. Because they're really
Zone
high
captured. They hear the howls and no fear.
That person's called Marisol's Little Pogchamp, but the apostrophe S is in the wrong spot.
Is it Mars Sov?
Yes, it is.
It's like attorneys general.
John.
That was a funny joke. Shut up.
Has ended.
I just got killed by Mara's
Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
Turns out it's not really a name, it's just a title. Just realized I wasn't on Solar Dexterity. Oh god, we got reverse cap. That was so bad.
Be vigilant.
Yeah. None of us kept looking forward to catch the zone up directly in front of him. No. We all died to Mara's little Pogchamp.
Mara's Sov Little Pogchamp? Oh, you know what? No, that's it. That's it. It's Mara's Sov Little Pogchamp.
Another hunt will come soon. Zone C captured.
Oh, that was conditional finality. Why am I not using... I'm not using an exotic. What am I doing?
Opponent claimed Zone A.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Zone B captured.
Of course I want to use the most busted special weapon in the game.
How is this Alpha?
No. Conditional is unreasonably good.
Zone A captured. Everything
I'm
is
up to
yours. Relish this time.
6% on Guardians Force Prime.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's working. How did neither of the other two hit him? I'm upset.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Zone C captured. Opponent
Yeah,
claimed
we'll
Zone
stop
A.
for today after this
Opponent
bounty.
claimed Zone B.
Because then we got Titan and Hunter still to do for me.
You cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
I wonder what
Ooh. I suspect we're going to have a mix of element stuff.
So, maybe, of the stasis, or season the West, I'll put stasis on that. Okay.
Hey, stasis is on the artifact this season.
Zone advantage is yours.
Sure it is.
It makes one stasis build really good.
fuck is the stars good?
Good counter. Now hit them again. Zone C.
Oh, that's another well. God, people who use well and people who use tether, they just hate fun.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah.
It's like the people who use it in mayhem. What's wrong with you?
Lost. The flames are lit, and you are the prey.
Sad people.
That was a real bad one. Holy shit.
That was so awful. I appreciate that he just completely missed.
Your opponents have nearly won. Show them you won't go quietly. Let the wolves rest.
Done with
The
this
hunt
bounty
is
and
over.
not touch fucking Crucible again. Except for the other 2 bounties I gotta do. I do gotta. It's the only way I can reach level 20. I gotta.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
What do you have to reload? Just careful falling in the wallet.
You will.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's not for the season pass. It's for the artifact.
Stand proud.
No, you need 12 unlocks, which I don't have. How many? Hold on. How many unlocks am I up to? So I think you need 10 for the last tier, so I need 11 total. I'm at 9 artifact mods unlocked for next season. You wanna know what the funny thing is? I'm doing all this without taking into account the season pass boost.
Yeah.
Because there's no guarantee that any of us will have it.
Well,
I mean, true, but you will trip and fall on your wallet. But
listen, my favorite part of Fallout New Vegas is the moral of dead money. You have to learn to let go of material well.
oh, Dada's doing a React stream.
Ooh.
He is a Reddit post, which is, "What are your elitist takes?" Let's see, the one he's on right now is, "My most elitist take is that some things should be, you had to be there. Platinum Starling, Scrap CF, and 1,000 Wings are a couple that come to mind. Recently, 80% of my clan came back to the game, and were complaining about having to actually participate in Guardian games to get the skimmer."
I'm with that person actually.
Yeah.
The skimmer's a little more questionable.
Because it's so different and, like, massive.
But there is a certain good amount of FOMO. I can't believe I'm saying that. There is. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? Spend part.
Right. It is rough for Destiny, because Destiny loses stuff so often.
That's the big issue. And Destiny doesn't... A classic.
Right.
Maybe go back and earn on and bring forward. You know?
Well, speaking of, we're supposed to get 2 planets back in Echoes.
Well, one of them's Io.
Iron.
I'm thinking Io and Mercury.
Oh, good.
Given.
They can put the best They can put the best campaign in the game.
No, there's no one that says it's the best campaign in the game.
Oh, wait,
There's
sorry.
no
They
way.
can put the campaign is better than
Legionaries are
Lightfall in the
watching,
game.
Guardian. Show them
That's
why
wrong.
they should stay on our good side.
People have that roast.
You wanna know what's funny? I really like the final boss fight. In fact, I think the final boss fight of Curse of Osiris was better than the final boss fight of Lightfall.
Oh, I would.
I really think Callus sucks.
I think Callus. No, I've given it more.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I think they didn't know Callus.
Here was the thing. I like the twist of Lightfall. When you have figured out what the deal was, like what it was all about, I like the twist with Callus.
Yeah.
That the reason that Callus didn't come away with any powers like Nezarec or Rulk is because the Witness didn't like him.
It's
Yeah, he was a little fuckboy.
He kept calling you his little podcast.
You captured Zone C.
He
Zone
did keep
advantage
calling
is
me
yours.
Mara's Sov, little PogChamp.
I just had to check it. They're not. But I'm not.
Zone
I'm gonna
A
write fan
lost.
fiction about.
You're also Atrax's little PogChamp, apparently.
That's Sleepy.
That is Sleepy, you're right.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's not he's nobody's little PogChamp, that is a simp.
That's fair.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
No. Get out of here. How dare you?
Ray's still a good streamer. I don't know when Clark Ray became a GOAT streamer, but he definitely became a GOAT streamer.
It's tough. I can't watch everything Ray does because I don't enjoy all of it, but
100%. I think some of it. I think Ray.
Zone A lost.
I think Ray's probably one of the best streamers for one reason only. It isn't for clicks. He's not doing it for clicks.
No, it's not a bit. He's just doing it.
He's just doing it, yeah. And he's gotten better about the balance of donations and
yeah.
His alerts are now a lot less.
It's a thing I like about Dado is Dado talks a lot about what his the way he does his like manages his stream and all that. And one of the things he said that I thought was very entertaining or interesting was he said, "Oh, thank you." Was he said that as he was trying to come up with like badges to make for people for being subscribed for however many years, he just realized that all he wanted to do was acknowledge them, and that the art it took to make those good was less time that he could spend making things that people actually gave a shit about. So he just went, I just changed it to numbers and then just like hung out with people more.
Yeah, so the other part of this is I'm
calling
streamers
it.
that I was watching.
10 seconds.
There's someone named Ray
The
who
hunt
likes
has
to do iron runs and stuff like that, and I realized
right.
He's really
Bosses
obnoxious
happen.
with his stream, like shouting people out.
Yeah.
Be
he'll do
vigilant.
All right, that's bounty done.
Make your next
Oh my God, I got
opponents
these
pay for this defeat.
Okay. Hey, Jen. You ready? I'm at 18 and a half. Damn good. So I've got 4 more 12,000s this week. Then 6 more 12,000s, I think.
Jeez Louise.
Because I think there's 2 more Ascendant challenges that I haven't done. And that will be all of my weeklies. And that will put me at about 20. So yeah, not too bad. Because I'm done with Europa. Thank God. Those were obnoxious. Yeah, everything else is 6,000. I'm not really worried about those. Wait, how many Ascendant challenges do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I'm still missing 2. Lovely.
Oh, I'm kidnapping you.
Oh, that's fine. And also, more further news that's fun. On Warlock, I'm at 9 engrams of 10. On Hunter, I'm at 7 of 10. On Titan, I'm at 5 of 10. I'm gonna go play my Titan more. Oh, hey, the Hammerhead ornament's in the store this week, by the way, if you didn't.
I already owned it, apparently.
Huh. I did not. Hammerhead, Great White's a good ornament.
Don't ask me why I owned it. I wasn't around for this. Hammerhead. I don't know when I brought it. I brought it before it came out this week.
It's time you face the fury of light unbridled. May you grow from this.
I'm here to focus code Tusk of the Force. I do not remember what the protocol was.
Oh, here, I can tell you. Alright, do you want the fun one or the good one?
Is the good one and
No, but that's actually pretty good.
It's going to the good one I like.
That's funny.
Okay. Maybe.
That one's also very good. No, it's not, but that one's also very good.
If it's feisty.
Okay, so that's the one I like. Nobody else likes Deconstruct because they don't get it.
Okay. The Twitter community.
If Savathun can be saved by the light...
It's the Twitter community is coping in trying to make it good without realizing what makes it good.
Because I'm thinking of... What's the good roll?
Yeah. The good... So it rolls Envious Bait and Switch, which is good. It rolls Sideways. It has Chain Reaction. I would suggest Enlightened Action and then Bait and Switch or Chain Reaction.
What about Pulse?
No.
Oh.
Enlightened Action gives you bonus reload speed after you do damage with it. Which is good for that gun because it reloads really slowly. It's also a wave frame, so, it benefits.
Thank you.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's a thing you want Chain Reaction on.
You know battle.
Because it's a wave frame.
Barter is
Even if Chain Reaction is getting nerfed, it's not getting nerfed enough to warrant not getting it.
But right now, and I just got the classic name.
Blight Ranger?
Blight Ranger, yes.
Okay, you want to hear something really funny? Somebody was using Blight Ranger in Pantheon against Golgoroth, and just reflecting his shots back because he was just shooting at them in the pool anyway.
Yep.
And made like 15 orbs, and was just constantly giving people back their supers.
That's fun.
It was really funny. They like 3-pooled Golgoroth with it because it was just feeding orbs to the Golden Gun people. It was very entertaining, very, very funny.
Oh.
On what? I would recommend.
What the boss was.
He do be annoying.
That's not.
Yeah, the trick is like. It's something I've thought about if I was ever to do Adclear on my Hunter, would be to try a Caliban's hand build with it. Because it's like, you can just chuck your knife near where they spawn, and you'll get your knife back most of the time.
Because Funny Stick is good.
Yeah, Funny Stick still does a lot of damage, so it's like, I think it overall does like 100k less than Golden Gun, which is negligible.
Because I'm also giving up.
Yeah. And even if you swapped off of Galahorn and we were all using GLs then, it would still be good. So yeah, like you're mostly fine for DPS. I think your feeling towards certain perks hamstrings you a little, but not all that much. Honestly, the perk that I think you should be using more than Envious, because like Envious is good, but it's not like world ending, is autoloading. Autoloading is the one that I think is genuinely more useful.
So there's a reason why. There's a reason. Autoloading is not.
I'm however, it's good,
Yeah.
but generally heavy.
Right, and it's like especially with GLs, the reason why auto-loading GLs is good is you dump your mag and then swap to another weapon, like a fusion rifle, say, because that's generally I think what people use as their swap thing for auto-loading. Because fusion rifles are still unbelievably strong in PvE for damage. Like Dado was matching people for damage using a fusion rifle and tractor, which is insane, by the way. That's not realistic. I don't understand how he did it.
The big thing. Need to like I just need.
Yeah.
I just need. I just it is. I can't. Only needs the shotgun. Everything else is. I can pick.
Yeah. What shotgun? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what shotgun you run, does it? Because as long as it has 1-2 punch.
It kind of.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's kinetic or energy.
That is correct. Actual does matter.
I know what you should run.
Is it a lightweight?
No. Not the shotgun. Your other weapon. I know what other weapon you should be using. No. Not for DPS. Well, sort of for DPS. Jen, you could run a energy shotgun, right? And run Michael's or the auto that I can't remember the name of.
Rufus?
Rufus. With Slice. Because you dodge a lot, you'll activate Slice, and you can just hit the boss with it and lower his damage.
That's fair.
Slice is a very good perk that is super undervalued in the community. Does Michael's not have Slice? Am I stupid?
None of the root weapons have.
Oh, Slice a new perk. That's right. What has Slice?
Oh.
What primaries have Slice?
More primary, abundant, vengeful whisper, Gather Signal, Tusk of the Boar, Valerius D, Relentless, Supercluster, Ames Lance, Dizzle. Yeah.
Lethal Abundance might be the preferred, just because autos are still good in
it's a free
most content. And it's a 360. 360s are okay. Let's see. That is very funny. The thing is, like, the gun that I use Slice on is what's it called? Scatter Signal. Scatter Signal is like the best gun in this year of the game, aside from the rocket pistol. Definitely the best crafted weapon this year.
And I want to. Right, I need one to.
Yeah.
That's the big. And it kind of has to be.
Is that so it swaps better?
No, because the pellet spread on the lightweight frame means you are more likely to drop 1-2 punch.
I see.
Yes. I would probably also. Which, okay, this is the. You can use Nurture Sign.
Yeah, I think. Is this a lightweight? Without Remorse?
That's like.
From Haunted. No, it's a solar.
Also, has to have 1-2 punch.
It has 1-2 punch on it. It's craftable.
Alright.
Dead weight. Dead panda.
I wish Swordbreaker had slice on it. Would have been so good. One of these days. What? Yeah, Without Remorse is the craftable one that you want.
No, it's not.
Why?
Solar.
Why does that matter?
It just matters.
Why does it matter?
Also, other thing I would